us all. Herby's haze drifts through swirling night. Our hearts beat bold at the edge of fright. Nightbeard's tales, where fate takes flight. Mythic Guild unites, knee-shifting light. Dice crash heavy, doom or delight. We rise as legends, ready to fight. Dimmy spark, born of Eldralore stone. Cali stems, firm when savage hearts moan. Darius ascended, forging mortal dreams. We heed Eldralore's call beyond known schemes. Nightbeard's tales, where fate takes flight. Mythic Guild unites, knee-shifting light. Dice crash heavy, doom or delight. We rise as legends, ready to fight. Spicy meatballs gaze in trembling gloom. A bard rolls seduction in tavern room. When monsters roar, let your courage roar. Stepping into another Nightbeard adventure, time to roll. Nightbeard's tales, where fate takes flight. Mythic Guild unites, knee-shifting light. Dice crash heavy, doom or delight. We rise as legends, ready to fight. Ready to fight. Ready to fight.
In the shadow of mighty dragons and the whispers of cunning beholders, there stands Nightbeard, a master of dungeons, a spinner of fates, and a herald of adventure. With a quill as sharp as a rogue's dagger and a mind as boundless as the multiverse, Nightbeard guides adventurers through tales where the daring clash with ferocious sea beasts, parley with goblins and giants, and uncover treasures guarded by the darkest secrets. Through fire and frost, mystery and magic, Nightbeard calls forth adventurers, new and seasoned alike, to rise as heroes, challenge the unknown, and leave their mark on the pages of destiny. Join the ranks of the brave on Mythic Guilds on Discord, where adventurers forge bonds, face legendary foes, and claim their place in the Hall of Legends. The realm awaits. Will you answer its call?
Where meteors fall, Glitterbeards, prism lights us all. Herby's haze drifts through swirling night. Our hearts beat bold at the edge of fright. Nightbeard's tales, where fate takes flight. Mythic Guild unites, knee-shifting light. Dice crash heavy, doom or delight. We rise as legends, ready to fight. Dimmy spark, born of Eldralore stone. Cali stems, firm when savage hearts moan. crushing mortal dreams. We heed Eldralore's call beyond known schemes. Nightbeard's tales, where fate takes flight. Mythic Guild unites, niche shifting light. Dice crash heavy, doom or delight. We rise as legends, ready to fight. Spicy meatballs gaze in trembling gloom. A bard rolls seduction in tavern room. When monsters roar, let your courage roar. You're stepping into another night.
Nice.
Yeah, well, welcome to another Nightbeard game. We're playing Eldralore, and we're playing it a homebrew campaign. You see my little face there? Hello, people. That's me. Freaking, you guys all got it right. Okay, on cam. There we go. Yeah, it's Napoleon the First. There we go. We'll call me Nightbeard the Napoleon the First. Whatever the case is, I'm just going to ignore the fact the camera is on, or try to. Yeah, so that's my ugly mug. Thanks to you lot and everybody else on the stream. Thank you very much. No pressure. So let's get straight down to it. When last we left the party, the crew had met up with Garrick Ironmore Droth, the bandit, I guess you would call him, leader? This huge ass rock looking person, entity, humanoid thing, quite a large fella. They had just killed a whole bunch of bandits here, and this is obviously at the request of the innkeeper at the Wandering Stag, to see if they can do anything about the bandit problem that's recently there. When we left the party, Ironmore had just essentially made them an offer, and the party had agreed. And that is where we pick up today. You haven't? You haven't agreed? Alright, so that makes it easier. What's the party doing?
Gonna just play it cool for now.
Alright, so you're going to play it cool for now? You sheath your dagger. Alright. Garrick's like, well, you know, since you all did kill off my my crew, and you know, you're willing to do a few things, I'll be able to offer you a place to rest, if you so wish.
Gary says in giant to Ironmore, sure, I wouldn't turn down a nice rest.
Alright. So
I'll at this point, Garrick hasn't seen me. He doesn't know that I'm there. So I'll at that point.
yeah, at that point.
Right.
I don't know. Hong said hold on, so I assumed I needed to.
No, no, you can finish.
Oh,
You
okay.
can finish yours first.
So at that point, I'll just step forward and ask if there's room for two more, referring to me and Eep.
He looks at you and is...
Yeah, I would just
Yeah, go for it, Hong.
Yeah, we're just about to ask to do a perception check to see if I see knocks, and then just sit close to her, just stay there, and yeah, but never mind.
Yeah, so Nox in any case
Stay
steps
there, stay
forward,
there.
and Garrick or Ironmore greets you and says, there's another one? Is there any more of you? As he's, well, I guess there's always room for one more, or one and a little pipsqueak. And there we go. Gary's artwork has changed as well. But yeah, so essentially you can all get a long rest if you would so wish. Are we all going to take a long rest?
Yes.
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 Fantastic.
I mean, not yet. No, not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Suit
Onwards.
yourself, buddy. I'm taking a
I'll
rest.
retort onwards. I'm taking a long rest.
Well, what? Okay, we can do it while taking a long rest. Not. I like to ask more some questions.
All right. So you want to ask Ironmore some questions?
So-
Go for it.
Here comes. So first, I can't help but notice that you were speaking to our resident giant, to our resident rockman over there.
I just
Some-
wave in the
a different
background.
tongue.
Hi.
Yeah. I haven't quite put my finger on what kind of language is that?
He just laughs at you, goes, what, you can't speak it?
None of us can.
Oh, clearly one of you can.
Hi there.
Well,
Yeah, he laughs at you all. He says to you, Oratorian, says, what, are you one of those that only speaks Common, Dwarvish, and Elvish? There's more languages than just that, you know.
Yeah.
Not everybody speaks those things.
if you could see my face right now, I would have those raised eyebrow meme expression.
And here I thought that Albratorium was the cultured one. Bummer.
All right, so Garrick.
Well,
Garrick
I mean,
laughs.
he is culture, but he's also what is basically he is basically a hick. All right, he's
He's a hick.
Yeah.
Okay. Great stuff. Just you've got to start practicing that accent. But we already have Saltmarsh practicing Australian accent for Ghosts of Saltmarsh. We'll see if we can get some other accents going throughout the games. But so Ironmore just essentially looks at you, Oratorian. He slaps you with a firm hand on the back, doing 2 points of damage as he slaps you on the back. He goes, "Ha! Yes! It's giant, dear boy. It's giant. For those that are a little
wait.
bit bigger
Hold on.
than what you are."
Nox is going to, whilst this conversation's happening, she's going to go around to all the bodies that she shot with arrows and collect the ones that she can salvage.
All right. So I think you. I lost track. How many
So,
arrows did you shoot off?
I shot 7.
7.
7.
Roll me a d10.
D10.
Yeah. So you go around and you pick up 9 arrows, and you're very confused
Ooh.
because you only shot 7.
Where did these two come from? Great!
Yeah, they must be from the they must be from the bandits.
Spontaneous multiplication.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, so can I...
Hey DM. Hey, last session, Armor did said that his band of bandits is operates on the entire throughout the continent. Yeah.
Well, he said that his band of bandits operate in this area.
I mean, they certainly have their own their own brand, Random Fire Giants and all. Have I heard of them before, or they just come out of nowhere?
Um, the first time you heard of these bandits was when you were at the Wandering Stag. That would have been the first time that you heard of these specific bandits.
Hmm. I smelling something fishy here. Oh, right. So, so you, um, right. If we are going to work for you, we deserve to know some information, yes, such as how is your group organized? Are you the leader, or are you the only leader, or is there any other people out there that we like what we should know about?
He laughs at you. He's, well, I don't know. I don't even know you. Maybe I shouldn't give you all my secrets before you prove your worth.
I mean, fair enough. Also, GM, um, have I more healed yet since last time?
Well, you haven't taken a long rest yet.
Okay, so he hasn't healed.
Oh,
You haven't as
you haven't taken a long rest, but he's taken a long rest.
What do you mean he's taking a long
So has
rest?
Prince and Varric and Nox and
We all took a long rest.
and
You're the only one that
Yeah.
didn't.
you're the one that's chatting about all of this.
Luna has been eating all the food over there for a while now. She has taken a long rest. She's
Yeah.
replenished. She's doing her thing,
I'm-
living her best life.
Aren't we like doing this while in the rest, like not after the rest? Like shit.
Yeah, you can.
so you are also partaking in the rest.
You're also partaking in the rest. Yeah. So essentially, Garrick, he explains to you that there's a way in which you could prove your loyalty and your abilities to him. And while you're all resting around the campfire and you're chilling and Zula's eating all the food that's there, he asks you to, if you could help find a colleague of his who has been out searching for something that would be very useful to Ironmore in his personal capacity. And he'll give you more details if you were to agree to join in with him.
Of course, of course.
Hey, Nightbeard.
Yes.
While we were taking the long rest, could Gary have like learned common from Ironmaw? Because they both speak giant, but Ironmaw also speaks common, so he could like teach the words.
So Gary and Nox, while you are resting, you do this like three-way kind of conversation, as Nox also wants to learn. If I remember correctly, Nox is also trying to
Yes.
learn Giant. So can Gary and Nox please roll me intelligence checks? And as this all happens, Auratorin, you can take your long rest. And as you all drift off to sleep, you hear some rustling, and you wake up and you notice that Varric is suddenly gone. The
Who's that?
bedroll has been rolled up, and they're no longer there.
Wait, who's Varric?
Who's
Or
Varric? Wow.
So literally in the
Okay.
first fight.
Did we have? Was there someone named Varric? Wait, I'm confused.
Wait.
Eric is the one
Let me
that,
make a
one of
history
your-
check if I can remember.
Roll me a history check, please.
A 10.
Yeah, you have no idea. You just like, you're kind of counting on your claws that you have, like those like fingers, but your finger things only go up to 3 as you count Zula, Auratorin, and Nox. As you count those, and you kind of get confused, and you get lost, and you start again. Zula, Auratorin, Nox, and you like really just can't figure out that there's one person missing.
No, I do have. Gary does have like full 5 fingers on
Oh,
each hand, made
okay.
of stone, and he has claws on his hands that like retract and detract, and
Okay, so
but
yeah,
he
can
just
only
can't.
count with
He
his
just
claws.
can't count above 3.
okay.
He's just that's stupid.
Well, he can't.
That's
He hasn't
minus 2
learned to
intelligence for you.
count. But so you and Nox, Gary and Nox have both spent part of their long rest learning Giant and Common, and you have a very rudimentary understanding of Giant and Common at this stage, vice versa. And you would need to do, I think, another 2 of these successfully for you to be able to converse effectively. But you've got some really good phrases down, Gary and Nox. You can kind of communicate.
Okay.
Hmm.
Does Nox realize that Varric's missing?
I don't know, does Nox realize? I'm going to ask you that.
I feel like I should roll
I
a
mean,
perception check for that.
no.
So
Does-
as you roll
Does
your
Oratorin knows?
Auratorin, you can also roll me a perception, please.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember the guy. I remember the guy that just
That we
that
tied
threatens
to the giant
innkeeper with
walking rock, but
payment.
All right. So as you
Perception check. Alright.
Okay, so what did you get? 23 Auratorin. So as you look around, you notice that Varric has gone, but you suddenly notice or you hear a disturbance coming deeper from within the caves. It's a faint humming sound that like lingers in the air, and there's the sound of a chair squeaking across ground as if it's being pushed back, and a door that you haven't noticed before over here creaks open as you see this figure step out. Adjusts their robe with a mild sense of annoyance, it looks like, and they look at you, they arch an eyebrow, and what do they say?
As Invoker steps into vision, You see a high elf with long blonde hair and a pale complexion. His white, pupilless eyes glow faintly. He wears ornate white and violet robes with golden embroidery and a high collar. Around him float 3 arcane orbs that crackle with fire, ice, and storm elements. Invoker looks at the bandit corpses and then back at the party and says, "How tedious. I had almost forgotten how loud bandits can be while dying. I see you dispatched of them. Your competence is passable. I am the Invoker, and I am willing to extend an offer. Serve as my research assistants, and I shall tolerate your continued presence. And, if you are especially diligent, I may even bestow upon you a fraction of my knowledge."
Right, so basically what I'm getting at, nerd shit, okay. Not
Yeah,
my cup of tea, honestly.
Yeah, Zula's gonna
tapping,
look
I'm
at
tapping.
Garrett.
That's just
Yeah,
just
Zula's
so
gonna look
bad.
at Garrett and be like, "Is that one of your friends? Is that what's going on here? Another one?"
Gary rolls up into a ball and just rolls in front of the new person and reaches out an empty hand for a handshake.
Invoker looks at the golem and says, "Ah, one of your kind. I have studied you eons ago. But you no longer interest me. You can perhaps be my bolder bodyguard."
Right, so Nightbeard, would Gary understand any of those words?
You understand Invoker saying something about like being a god, and you think that he's offering to be your god.
Oh, yes.
Hmm.
Finally, a higher power to serve. That is basically what I was built for.
Hmm.
And Gary says in a very broken and slow and stuttering common, "Hello."
As
Aww.
Garrick walks up, as Ironmore walks up behind you, he reaches. No, he doesn't even walk up. He just walks over here. He picks up one of these barrels, and he just tosses it in your direction, Invoker. As he's like, "Where the fuck did you come from?" As he just throws this, and this will have to be, and it just clatters on the rocks over here.
Yeah, Invoker stands completely motionless, unfazed by this display of aggression, and he replies to the bandit leader, "You never even realized I was here, did you? I suppose I overestimated your awareness. I was aware of you, however, but you are not worthy of my attention."
Wow.
Ga-
Roll me a persuasion at disadvantage, please. Thank you to Kiki on the stream. So disadvantage there for me, and roll me a persuasion, please, Invoker.
All right.
Gary shouts
what
at
are they doing?
Ironmore. Gary shouts
Yeah.
at Ironmore. No. This is friend. This is a friend. He shouts in giant,
Not
of course.
Oh, that's performance.
Oh, luckily.
My bad.
Yeah. I'm like getting ready to start another fight here. Oh wow, Dash, come on. Yeah. So that's again, it's a performance. That's another performance check.
What the fuck is wrong? Huh? No way, dude. What the hell? What's wrong with me?
Seriously.
Right. What?
While that's happening, can we be looking at what's going on in
Fuck.
this site?
Yeah, I want to loot
Yeah,
all the
Ninja.
bandits'
Yeah.
bodies that we killed.
Exactly.
please.
Yeah, so you go over all the bandits' bodies, and you've noticed that actually that all of the bodies are no longer there because um, they've obviously been cleaned up over the night. Oh, there we go.
By
There we go,
whom?
Dash. There we go. On the stream. Ah, kitty cat, cat cam, meow.
Let's see, kitty cat. Let's see,
There
kitty
we go. Maddie up. Ah, there we go. There she is. There she is. Happiness. There
She's
she
a
is.
tortoise shell.
Yes,
Cutie
yes, there she is.
pie.
Hello. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my
okay.
god, the kitty cat
There
is
we
so
go.
goddamn cute.
There we go. There's cat cam. Thank you. Our very first cat cam redemption. Thank you. There's a cat cam. Yes, Kiki. There's a cat cam redemption.
He's
I told
freaking
you I'd
out.
have to
So
put it
cute.
on. I told you I'd have to put it on. But there we go. Okay, so there you've got the cat cam. Happiness. Thank you. Okay, so let's get back to the game at hand. You notice that actually all these bandits were kind of cleared up, and
Who cleaned them up?
You look
Right,
at
can I
I
go?
would guess us.
You look at Ironmore, and you just see them all kind of floating over here, as there's this cloud of vapor just like over the water, as he just pours in another gallon of this like dissolving agent, and you just see the bubbling of the bodies. It's a good way to get rid of evidence.
I'm gonna go up to him and ask, I guess that's not drinkable anymore, huh?
Yes, You
Right.
can always drink
How
it.
did
You could try.
I'll try
Wow,
if you
they're doing
try.
Yeah, Garrick's like,
wow did
I'm not drinking water.
I don't know if I'd call that water
Huh.
still.
Hmm. Can we also
Wow,
be
dude.
looking at what's happening in there?
As you step there,
What a
you see Garrick just step up towards you as Ironmore reaches out his hand and he just grabs yours by the wrist. He says, "No, don't touch," as he gives your hand a little slap.
He is really everywhere, huh? Go deal with the invoker. Like, what are you doing here?
I was like, "You're not touching my shit."
There's literally an intruder invading your place. Go deal with that.
fine.
As he, he's not too worried about
And-
Invoker. He
Ugh.
just laughs and he just kind of
Man.
goes and sits back on his chair. As he looks at you all, he says,
Man.
"So, do we have a deal? Are you willing to prove your worth?" As he looks straight at Invoker as he says this.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I
Um,
suppose
No.
I could accompany this group. Call it a small experiment where I will research the lesser minds among me and see if they recognize superiority amongst themselves. My offer
You
still
really-
stands, though. Would you like to be my research assistants, lesser beings?
Yes.
You really had to call me dumb in the most fanciest way.
Pretty much.
Hey, it's actually fair. I have -2 intelligence, so it's fair.
I know. Your intelligence is lower than mine. I assure you of that.
You're a fucking wizard, man.
This is just such a shit show.
Yeah. Before agreeing into this, whatever we're about to do, I technically don't want to join your little whatever it is, your little party. But I would like to. I'm talking to Garrick. But I would like to offer my services. I am a sword for hire. I don't mind that part. However, I'd like to negotiate that you maybe stop attacking the village we promised to defend earlier. If you're cool with that, then I don't mind going, helping the others, doing whatever you want them to do.
He laughs at you a little bit. He's like, "There's no village there. That's just an inn. There's
Yeah,
nothing else. There's nothing else around for miles. But I suppose
Well,
I
the-
could stop attacking the inn but you know, it would really need to be worth my while, and I'd need to make a good windfall. But maybe my acquaintance might be better suited to provide some information that could assist in me not needing to employ this tactic anymore.
Why do you keep attacking Dane anyways? They don't have anything. They're like quite poor. So what is it to you?
Roll me a persuasion check, please.
Yeah. 17.
Nice. So Ironmore explains to you. He says, well, some of us need to make a living these days, and we can't rely on our tribes to look after us anymore. And as he says, your tribe, you kind of you get the sense with your passive perception there, Zula. What your passive perception is?
14.
Your passive insight. You
12.
you kind of get this vibe that there's an unhappiness that he has with the tribe. That yeah, I think that's the best that you can ascertain right now.
Am I getting my lag or something? So, but in my above BGT, there's just me and Aaron Mall, while you, while on the stream is stuck where on we surrounding Aaron Mall.
Nonsense. Okay, let me go, and it might just be a stream thing that needs to be updated again. But yeah, well, thank you for letting me know. I'll quickly update that one. Restart the capture. There we go. There we go.
No, yeah, it's quite lag. I am seeing you talking without any sound.
Stretch to screen. Not stretch to screen. No. Sorry, let me just transform. There we go. That should be better. Something like that. I will need to fix this up a little bit.
Yeah, I think my campaign is a bit long.
There we go. So there you should see the new screen. You see it now?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so
Hello?
that's better. Okay, cool. So thanks for letting me know about that one.
Where? That was still stupidly laggy. Weird.
Okay, so what you doing?
Gary
would
would like
maybe-
to Gary
sorry,
would
go
like to try to talk
What the hell?
to Invoker in Giant and Primordial to see if he knows any of those.
Let me just restart my PC real quick.
Okay. So you speaking to who?
Invoker, the new
Invoker.
guy.
Okay, and you speaking
Yeah,
in?
In Giant, say a few words, and in Primordial, a few words to see if he knows any of those.
Okay. So I don't think Invoker reacts to any of those things.
Invoker merely looks at the giant talking to him and then looks away. And he says, I already stated I have no interest in your kind. I have already studied you.
That's not even what I asked, you fucking buffoon.
Yeah, Gary.
I
Looks,
Yeah, but
scream
Invoker
in
doesn't
Giant.
understand it. He doesn't understand what you're saying.
Gary's just
And
very
you were supposed to be
confused.
so enlightened. So much
Yeah,
better
but
than us.
he doesn't keep all knowledge in his mind. Any
Higher
useless
intelligence,
information.
my ass.
And this-
Higher
Any
intelligence,
use-
my ass.
This, ladies and gentlemen,
No,
is why in the first Eldralore, the party had spent 3-hour session shopping, because they get so just off tangent. But yeah, so beyond your little arguments about misunderstandings over here, Invoker, can you roll me an insight? And Gary, can you roll me an insight, please?
Sure.
thing.
Yeah, so Gary, you kind of figure out that Invoker is being a little bit standoffish with you. Invoker, you
Well,
just
no
don't
shit.
pick up anything on Gary.
you-
You've studied them, but only through books. You've never seen one in real life. You've only seen the sketches and stuff.
I'm
so
gonna share my I'm gonna share my screen real quick. Yeah, can you see this? It's just me and Ironmore. Even after I reboot my PC. Yeah.
yeah, I'll return. I
Oh,
don't know why
yeah.
your things are not displaying there. All right, but with all of that said,
Can I be
Zula, you
can I be
were-
asking Garrett what's happening with like the person that he wants us to find?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he explains that that this acquaintance of his had gone to look for some valuable items, and he's a person of the shadow arts, I guess he would refer to it as somebody who's able to infiltrate places and get information. And yeah, he says he hasn't heard from him, but he knows whereabouts he was headed. And maybe if you could find him, or if you could get the information about this this relic or this item of immense power that he was looking for, then maybe Ironmore would be more amenable to your suggestion that he leaves the tavern alone.
Hmm.
Where do you think we can find them?
He says, well, the last letter I got, as he walks over to the chest, he peeks over his shoulder as he unlocks it and puts his hand in and quickly pulls something out and locks it back again. As he takes out this letter and he reads it, he goes, Goblin Cave, Mountain Pass. He says, I think there's a Goblin Cave near the Mountain Pass. That's where he was headed last.
Mountain pass for which mountain?
He just says, well, I guess it's the pass just up the road. It can't be that far.
We can check that
What's
out.
the name? What's the name of the person?
The name is Volker.
Right, Volker. Can you spell it?
Vulkar, Volker.
VUL,
Like a Volga, but
With a K.
like the river Volga.
No, with a K. So it's
Can you
Vulkar.
spell-
I'll put it in the chat.
VL Volcar. Oh. ULKAR.
And what's the artifact you said that he was looking for?
He says he just referred to it as something of immense power.
Mm. Sure. Do you have maybe any map or something that we can borrow from this, like on this area?
He says,
You're bandits. You guys should know these kind of things.
he looks at you as he laughs. He says, Like I said before, I do not know you, I do not trust you. Prove your worth and I shall be giving you more information.
Okay, then what if we find Vulgar, kill him, and take
I
the artifact?
mean,
That would you trust us then? If you want us to do the job, give us the proper tools.
can
Also, do you have anything we can buy?
I mean,
like,
can I speak,
Yeah.
please?
No. No,
no,
you may not.
no,
All right,
no,
come
no,
on,
no,
come on,
we're
go
not
ahead,
listening.
go ahead.
Just quiet down.
Shush, all of you. Okay, yes, go ahead.
Oh, I mean, you don't want me to speak. Come on.
So now
all right.
nobody's speaking.
I mean, to be fair, is it really that much to ask for a map of the general area of the map of the land?
So he looks at you as he says, well, what I do know is that Skrivak is a goblin warlord, and he's been known to hold up in some caves north of here. I can give you information on how to reach his caves, but a map I will not provide you until you have proven your worth.
I hate
Fair
deals.
enough, mate.
I hate deals with the devil. All right, we'll do it.
And is Invoker going to be a gesture to him? Is Invoker going to be joining us on this assignment?
Yes, I have already stated that you are now part of my experiment. I will observe you and see if you recognize superiority amongst yourselves. Now, research assistant, please go grab my things from my chamber.
Who's the research assistant?
Noxious, she agreed earlier.
Wait, oh, fuck yeah, I'll go into there.
Okay, so Nox, you go into his chamber. Can you roll me an investigation check? Roll me an investigation check.
Yeah, Aratorn just mumbling to himself right now.
You just grab the
I know.
basic things there, and
Wait, whilst I'm still in there,
yeah.
like, even just the basics of the furniture, can you tell me what's in there?
So you have a desk. You have a pretty much like a little library. There's a whole bunch of books and quills. There's some like magical glowing orbs all around the ceiling, as that they light up in different colors as you walk underneath it, and you kind of step back and forth, and it goes like this kind of lights.
Disco lab.
And yeah, so in essence, you gather everything that's worthwhile, and you bring it to Invoker.
Wait, I just really want to know, is there a pillow? Like, does he have like a bedroll or a bed or something in there?
Yeah, there's a
No.
cushion.
I'm a high elf. I'm a high elf.
There's a very comfortable cushion that he sits on to meditate.
I would like to take some meat that's lying around in the camp and cut a small little hole in the pillow underneath it and just stuff some meat in there and
You want to stuff?
come out with everything that Invoker needs.
You're stuffing meat in the pillow, and as
Yeah.
you go there and you stuff meat in this pillow, you bump one of the lamp that's standing there, or a bottle with this cork on, and it's got this big picture on it of a big, like a huge club. As you bump this over, you just hear Invoker shout,
I'm gonna try and catch it.
"No!" No, you can't. As
Fuck.
as it drops and it breaks, and you see this cloud just like kind of all gather up, and you are now, thank you to our redemption on the stream, you suddenly stand here and you see this huge ass thing just kind of come together as it stands there. And will you all please roll me initiative?
Initiative.
Yeah, sure thing.
I will allow you to roll me all of you, I'll add up your initiatives, and if it reaches a certain point, Garrick will join in your battle. So let's see, 18, that's 28, 35, 55. Oh, you missed it by one. Oh,
Three
Okay.
three sessions in, and I still don't know the vibe this group is going for.
let me do this. Roll.
We can be 10 sessions in and he still wouldn't be able to tell.
Eep. Does Eep
Hmm.
roll? Does Eep roll on your go on your initiative order?
Yeah.
You should have said no, Nox. But okay, so
Nox, you
so
fucking bastard.
Garrick he walks back, he just sits down as he starts laughing and says, Invoker, is that a friend of yours?
Yes, unfortunately, it was something I caged long ago, but it seems to have escaped.
Wonder
Seems
how
like
that could
the-
have happened.
Oh no.
Seems like the most enlightened forgot to add like safety measures.
Okay.
Well,
so-
you do not need
How
safety
ironic.
measures, but I guess I didn't account for my new assistant's clumsiness.
You don't know what happened in that room. You weren't there.
Well, you did
not my
something.
fault.
You did something.
It's not my fault.
Zula, you're up. What you doing?
Yeah, I'll try to go at it with like the short bow.
Okay. A 14 hits.
Okay.
And just a reminder that all of these creatures are the new 2024 Monster Manual versions of the creatures. So do not think that you know resistances and vulnerabilities and things like that. These have been tweaked. Metagaming is no longer valid for quite a few games. Okay, Zula, yeah, so 6 points of damage on this one. Anything else?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Alratorin, what you doing?
Right. I take up my longbow, knock, and wait. No, just before that, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on this guy.
Yep.
Hunter's Mark on the beast before. Before I take up my longbow, I knock and draw and loose at it.
Alright, so you put a hunter's mark on it. Great. Roll me your attack and your damage there, please, if it hits. A 9 does not hit. Okay. Any movement, Alratorin?
Hold on. Let me just subtract one arrow because, like you said, we do track ammunition.
Yes, please.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. No, come on, 5, 10, 20, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. There we go.
Okay. Cool. Gary, you are up.
Right, so I'm gonna take the dash action,
Okay.
and I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
right next to the lot.
Right next to them. Okay. And what you gonna do there?
I took the dash action. I have no action left.
You're just gonna chill there. Okay. Invoker.
Yep, I'm just gonna give Invoker and Nox a good thumbs up.
Okay, Invoker, what you doing?
I'll cast Expeditious Retreat.
Run!
Yeah.
Coward. I thought you were a
uh,
god. Puny god you are.
Gods fight wisely, not brutishly like you. Let's see.
You're not fighting.
Oh, I can get quite far actually.
Yeah, you can get a good distance with that. Where you going? Out.
I'm measuring. Let's see. I think I like this place. Yeah. I'll move over there. Oh, select. There you go. And then I'll cast Witch Bolt.
Okay. Nice. So do your witch bolt. Roll your things on that one.
Are the Expeditious Retreat and Witch Bolt both leveled spells?
Yeah.
You can only cast one leveled
So
spell
one's a bonus action.
in one round.
One's a bonus action though.
No. If one's a bonus action, then the other spell has to be a cantrip.
Oh,
Can't
that's
be a
how it
leveled
works.
spell. Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Then I'll cast something else. Let's see. I'll cast a Firebolt then. No.
Firebolt does good damage.
Yeah, I'm considering Firebolt or Ray of Frost, but I don't think he'll be running anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give him a
You could do
Firebolt.
a lot of
damage.
damage, or
Do the
you
damage.
could commit, or you could do a Saddle Heart and it miss.
17?
17 hits. Three points of damage. Alright. And that's you, Invoker.
Not too shabby.
Nox.
Yeah.
You're up. Nox.
No.
Oh, my turn. Oh, sorry. I am going to rotate around a little bit. And I am going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Ooh. Okay,
Ooh.
go for it. So it's a con save. Ooh, and it fails, so it takes the full brunt of that, 10 points.
Nice.
Okay. Anything else that you're doing, Nox?
No.
Okay. As this one looks at you all, as it just wryly smiles, as it looks at you, Invoker, says, "You have freed me. You caught me. You captured me." As he just runs straight for you, Invoker.
Holy shit, he can go that far? Fucking hell.
Wait, don't I get an opportunity attack?
You can have your opportunity
you do.
attack, Nox.
Fuck yeah.
With what?
Damn, I should have cast Ray of Frost.
Since it would have been like whilst he was right next to me, I'm gonna try and just do it with my dagger,
Okay.
which I fail. So it's
Yeah, it doesn't hit. Okay.
Yeah.
As he reaches you, Invoker, as he runs past the this wooden part of you just see him pick up one of these huge pieces of wood splinter, and he like swings it round like a club as he brings it down straight on you. And a 18 hits
Yep.
as he hits you.
Bye-bye,
for
wizard.
16
Bye-bye.
points of damage.
Holy
Bye-bye.
shit!
Fuck. That hits hard.
Not
Holy
too
shit.
smart. Not that smart now, eh?
Oh, wow.
If I fuck me, yeah. I should have cast Ray of Frost. Oh, okay. I didn't expect it to run that far. Fuck me.
Yeah, the creatures have been have been changed a bit. But that's
I
it.
think
That's,
this is the quickest I've seen an egotistical wizard get humbled.
God, please.
Zula, it's your turn. Freaking hell.
Oh my God!
That
I
hits.
just seen.
That thing
I've
hits
just.
hard.
Lula is just witnessing the murder of the most pompous like creature she's ever saw. So she's gonna go ahead and try to do a great sword attack, flying graze, I think.
Okay, go for it. So great sword
Hope
with
for the best.
graze. 21 hits.
Invoke.
Nice.
Wait, you have 9 HP?
Had 9
Invoker?
HP.
Had.
True.
And
Yeah, you
7
should
points.
probably jot that down into your character sheet.
Right. And there's not much I can do after that. And I think I'm just gonna. I think I still have some movement. Oh shit! No, I'm staying right there. Whatever.
Okay. Alratorin, you're up.
Alright, I am going to run. This is 30. Yeah, this is 35 feet. Good enough. Run here and then take another shot at the big, giant, scary thing.
So you're gonna just take another shot at this huge ass ogre.
Mm-hmm. That's a 12 hit.
It does.
Wait, that.
Oh.
Oh, it does.
Yes, it does.
Nice. So that 1d8 plus 4
That's
plus
Cool.
this mark.
So it's 12 points plus.
So 14
2.
damage.
Nice. Okay.
Oh yeah, and I also inflict. Oh yeah, and I also inflict slow, so its movement speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. So it is slowed as well. Next up is Gary.
Mhm.
What you doing, Gary?
Well, the bastard ran just out of my reach. Unlucky. Probably gonna walk down here. Past 30 feet and I'm gonna grab a javelin from wherever I'm storing a javelin. Because I don't know where I'm storing these javelins.
Do you have a javelin?
Yeah, he has
I
a
have
javelin.
8 of them.
Ah, nice.
So I'm gonna throw a javelin with wait, I have mastery of slow on this. I think only the first slow from Eldralore applies at the time.
So it's only
I
one
think-
slow applies.
Okay, so
It doesn't
that's
stack.
not gonna take any effect then. I'm just gonna throw the javelin.
Go for it.
And that's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay, so go,
Oh
Gary.
shit.
Roll your damage on that one.
Crit damage, right? Because there are
That's it.
4 options. There's double
Just
damage,
just
perfect crit,
The normal crit.
just crit.
Just the crit. What did we
And that's 11 damage.
wait. Sorry, I've got so many campaigns. I just want to confirm. Didn't we say that we want to try perfect crits on this one? I think we did. In session 0, didn't we say we want to do perfect crit?
What's a
Yeah,
perfect
yeah.
crit?
I
can't
think
remember.
so.
Well, I guess
I
we'll
think
I
see
don't know
right
what-
now.
So
I don't know what-
a perfect
mean,
crit gives
what-
one dice is the maximum that you can get, and then the second dice is rolled. So one dice will be 6 automatically on the javelin, and then the second dice is rolled, and then the +4 on it. So roll me a perfect crit there, Gary, and we'll take the highest of the two.
Okay. So 15.
Yeah, so you see it gives the 6 plus the 4 as the 10, and then your roll of your result of the 5. So that's 15 points. Okay. Yeah, so you throw this thing at... you just say, oh, fuck, that thing is sharp. Anything else, Gary?
I'm gonna taunt it if I can.
You can... What you going to say to it?
I'm just gonna hold my hand over my eye and put two of the fingers in an L shape.
I'll show you what to do with those two fingers. Invoker, will you roll me your death save, please?
Yeah. If I can find it, where the hell is it on the character sheet?
So on the top right, where your character's little skull is, if you click on that, then it will bring up a thing that says. So if you click on the failure successes part, it should bring up a thing that says HP management, and it says death saves, and next to that it says roll.
In the top right, there's a skull?
On your character sheet,
Yeah.
yeah, where your HP is. Do you see that part?
Yeah, I see
says-
my HP.
Do you see it says failure success?
I see current HP, max HP, temporary HP, conditions beneath that.
Okay, but do you see? But
Is your HP at
your
0?
HP should be on 0.
Ah, okay. Maybe if I apply the damage, then it will go. Yeah, there you go.
Maybe
my
you
bad, my
apply
bad.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Still learning hard, learning hard. All right.
Do you have a separate character sheet open in a separate browser window?
I think I rolled it now. It's fine.
Yeah, so that's 18. Okay, so that's a success. Nice. Nox, your turn. What you doing?
I am going to wait, I need to just use ruler. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to move over here.
And you're going to throw
I'm
Eep
gonna-
at it.
I'm gonna yell to everyone that I have an idea. And I am going to draw my short bow and aim for Invoker.
Oh,
Aim
fuck.
For Invoker.
Yeah.
Come on.
What a brilliant idea.
what?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Do I get because he's obviously on the ground
It's
dying?
Disadvantage.
Is that disadvantage?
Yes, because
Yeah, because I'm
ranged
prone.
attack.
He's essentially
It's a
prone.
ranged attack.
Yeah, it's a ranged attack against a prone enemy, so it will be a disadvantage.
Okay.
Wait, is Nox trying to kill the new guy?
I don't know. And that will not hit because he is behind this thing, so his AC increases. So yeah, you just see this go ding, and you see the arrow just hit the wooden stool which he's hiding behind.
Hey, you guys, I missed the ogre. Fuck's sakes.
Can I do an inside check on that? Can I do an inside check on that?
No, you've got no reason to believe why she's just like.
Oh yeah,
Shit, I missed. the
I think Nox is a great fella. She wouldn't hurt a fly
She wouldn't hurt a fly.
with that.
As a fly flies
Yeah,
past
nice.
and Eep just sticks her tongue out.
Yeah, Eve would.
You get him,
Eep in a
Eve.
minute.
Yeah.
Alright, as this one looks towards you very confused and turns towards you, Zula.
Yeah.
So it picks up this great wooden piece of log that he has, raises it above his head and brings it swinging down, and as he does that,
Into his crotch.
Into
Knock
his
knock
crotch.
himself out.
Let's do that. Into his crotch. Okay,
Ooh.
you say your item, okay.
Yeah,
As he does
Weird
himself
accent.
10 points of damage.
How many octaves did that go up?
I don't know, like 17, I guess. Zula,
my
your
God.
turn.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it again with no, I'm gonna go with my flail and try to do sap as well.
Okay, go for it.
Another crit.
Nice.
Okay.
yeah, this had.
Roll
How do
me
you-
your,
how do you wanna
roll
do
me your
this?
damage. Remember perfect crit, please, Zula.
Got it.
Nice. How do you see this happening?
Yeah, I'm just looking at him hitting his crotch. I'm like, no, let me show you how it's done. I drive my flail right into his chest.
Oh, into his chest, you say, Zula. Let me show you how it's
Mm.
done. And you just.
I'm small, huh?
Yeah. Okay.
I thought you were gonna finish the job that he started.
Yeah.
Technically, yes.
Same.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's all I can do because I'm 3 feet tall.
Oh yeah.
You aim for his
You're just
chest.
about
I aim for the
cross-eyed.
chest at
You,
least.
you aim for the chest, but you don't hit him in the chest, and you hit him in a critical spot, and he just doubles over and he just falls down, crying.
Ooh.
As he's just give me death. As he takes out his little dagger and slices his throat as he bleeds out on the floor, and he's dead.
Thank God he did not overreact.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we're
Damn.
And you're done. You're out of combat. Thank you for
I'll
that
cast-
summons.
I'll
Assassination
cast
phase.
Spare the Dying on Invoker.
Okay, so there we go. So Invoker, you are stable. You can come back to 1 HP in essence.
Actually, can I suggest
I-
something to Nox before she brings him back?
Yes.
Can we loot his body first?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
People.
As you step towards it, you just see Ironmore just kind of interpose over here as he steps forward. He says, "Leave the little one alone. He didn't bother me, and I suppose I should not bother him. These
What have you been this entire
these little ones need our sympathy as much as we can give it to them." As he
I
takes
agree.
as he takes out a potion of healing Invoker, and he gives it to you, and you can heal up.
All right,
Whilst
can we
we're
loot
talking
the
about
summon then?
sympathy, can I loot this ogre's body?
Yeah.
Invoker, you heal up for 8, so yeah, you are back to full health in essence. So you want to loot the ogre's body?
Yeah.
You find a loincloth and a makeshift great club, which is just a big.
Zula,
big
would you like to
I'm
take
leaning-
the great club?
I lean over to Nox and no, not everything is worth looting. Case in point.
Zula, you're gonna take the makeshift great
I'd
club.
love to.
I'll take the loincloth like
Alright.
very ickily. And I'm going to disappear for like less than a minute whilst I go stuff the loincloth into the invoker's pillow back in his room.
Oh wow. Okay.
Right at any rate, let's do whatever. Let's do the thing that Ironmore tells us to do before any more test subjects comes up.
All right. So what I will
we?
do is let us take a short rest. Everybody can take a short rest. And you all get yourselves. Dun, 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 dun. So what's that?
72.
Let's see. What's 450 divided by how many are we? 5.
5.
So
Five.
it's 90.
Mm-hmm.
You each get 90
90.
XP, which should push you over to your level up. So you
Yay!
get to
Yay!
level up on your short rest, and while you level up, we will take a quick break on the stream, and we will be back with a party that's leveled up and hopefully going to freaking do something else than just try to, yeah, I don't know, make friends with a ogre and a giant. I don't know, but we'll be back in a what's it? How long do you need? 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So we'll be back in about 3 minutes.
Where beasts lurk, where meteors fall. Glitterbeards, prism lights us all. Herbies haze drifts through swirling night. Our hearts beat bold at the edge of fright. Nightbeard's tales, where fate takes flight. Mythic Guild unites, niche shifting light. Dice crash heavy, doom or delight. We rise as legends, ready to fight. Dim me spark, born of Eldralite stone. Cali stems, firm when savage hearts moan. Darius ascended, forging mortal dreams. We heed Eldralore's call beyond known schemes. Nightbeard's tales, where fate takes flight. Mythic Guild unites, niche shifting light. Dice crash heavy, doom or delight. We rise as legends, ready to fight. Spicy meatballs gaze in trembling gloom. A bard rolls seduction in tavern room. When monsters roar, let your courage roar. You're stepping into another Nightbeard adventure, time to roll. Nightbeard's tales, where fate takes flight. Mythic Guild unites, niche shifting light. Dice crash heavy, doom or delight. We rise as legends, ready to fight.
Think so.
Yeah, we can play.
Let's just
Alright, so we back.
We-
I think the party's leveled up. I've got my treats. So yeah, let's do this. I'm ready. Is the party ready?
Nightbeard, I had a quick question.
Yeah, let's hear.
Regarding to XP, do I have the same XP that Varek had and just
Yeah.
add 90 to it?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. I think we just continue like that. Your XP's come. Let's flavor it. Your XP came from capturing this ogre in the past, as well as your studies,
Yeah.
and therefore we've got the same XP.
Yeah.
I also have
after
another
I-
question. Mr.
Okay,
Martin.
so after I killed the ogre, I suddenly remembered some stuff that I have done before I joined the party, such as 2 new languages and some skills with my longbow.
Okay.
Yes, just some memory stuff.
Hmm.
Just RPing the level up in.
Yeah. So as you slay this ogre, or as this ogre drops down, it kind of pops this like little potion bottle, and this cloud wafts through the room, as you suddenly breathe it in, you get these flashbacks as your eyes roll forward, and you actually see eyeballs. You see like they're no longer white. You see the eyes, and then they suddenly roll back again, back to white. But yeah, then you've got your memories.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm back.
Yay!
Quick question.
Okay.
If I may ask, so I see that my XP was to level up I had to get to 300, but with the 90 I would only go up to 210. How does that work?
You should have been at 280.
Yeah, you should have been up.
How?
That's what everybody had.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't
Everyone
add
should
last.
get to like 370 XP at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry
I
then.
think you literally just needed like, I think it was 20 XP or something to level up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. On me. Thank you.
Okay, so what is the
Oh,
party
good.
XP at the moment? What should you be on?
370.
370.
It should be
300.
370. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah,
so there we go.
370.
Assassination
Okay.
failed. Yeah, between Allegro and Dash, they're trying to kill Invoker, it looks like. Alright, so Ironmore looks at you all and goes, so, before we were so rudely interrupted, I believe you were heading out to go to the caves? Is that right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
To go find your friend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
before you...
just
to go find Volk.
go.
Will one of you please roll me before you leave? Will you roll me a d4, please?
I rolled a 3.
Okay, cool. So yeah.
Before we leave, can I ask a few other questions to Garrick?
Yep.
He did mention there was a warlord goblin. What was his name again?
Oh shit! I knew you were gonna ask me this.
Was
His
he back or something?
his name was, I'll tell you now, Skrivac.
Wait.
Skrivac?
Skrivac.
He was a warlock, right?
Well, he's a
Yeah. Goblin warlock.
he's a
Warlord.
warlord, not a warlock.
Oh, right, warlock. Okay, cool.
It's a bit
Almost.
difference between
Almost.
the two.
Yeah, we can make it a warlock if you want to fight a warlock.
No.
I'm happy to accommodate all my players. We'll make it we'll make it happen.
Would he
like
happen
it.
to have any information on that warlord of a goblin? Like anything we need to know, maybe?
He's a nasty piece of work, that one.
Alright.
And
Alright,
I
thank you.
Right.
Would Gary be able to ask Ironmore about Verdant Vale? Does Gary know the name of the Verdant Vale?
Gary doesn't know the Verdant Vale by name, no.
But could Gary like be able to like
Oh, whoops.
describe it?
Where did everybody go?
Oh, it's keeping us at the where the secret door is.
I see, because I don't know why you guys all just disappeared. Okay, Gary, stop walking around. No, you don't know anything about the Verdant Vale, Gary. You know where you came from, and you've kind of got this map in your head, but you don't know the names of it.
Oh, so I know like the way back from
Yeah,
where
you
I
know
came
the
from.
way back from where you are now to where you came from, but you don't know the names of it because you're only starting to learn common now. So unless you get like somebody to kind of translate it for you, you're not really going to know the names.
Okay, so at least I know the way back myself, so that's all good.
Yeah, so in case you get lost, yeah, you'll be able to get back to your temple place thing. Alright. So, Iron Mall gives you all the directions to this mountain pass cave place, I guess. And now I need to... yeah, let's do this. And you arrive... Yeah, you just arrive here. I'm not going to fuss too much about that. Kapow!
Are we on the road or?
Yeah, so there's a path that you can see. It's very it's not too clear. It's just the map, but you can see there's footprints that head this way, and you
Right. Well, on.
you see that there's wagon wagon trails up this way.
Yeah. While on the road, Oracle would say, I'm telling you, it is a bad idea to side with the Garrick. All right, just get that out there.
Now that Aldratorian understands giant, Gary's gonna... Does Gary know that Aldratorian understands giant?
I don't know. You'll probably figure it out eventually.
Oh well. Yeah, Gary's not gonna say anything.
Alright. So yeah, you arrive outside this this section. You see a tunnel kind of dug into the rock face to your right. As you see a path leading up to it, it's very clear that it's been carved out of this rock. And yeah, as you get there, Aldratorian, can you roll me a perception, please?
Gotcha.
Gary, you as
You
well?
are. Okay.
Gary, you step there and you notice that there's a goblin with a large bow standing right there. You can see them.
I point in that direction and whisper to Aldratorian in very broken common. Bad fella.
All right. Can Aratorn sees it now?
Aldratorian can see what he sees.
All right. So he sees the goblin.
Does he?
Oh, wait.
He sees
Well,
that.
Gary
like
is
He's a
pointing
goblin
out the goblin.
Yeah. All right. Does he get line of sight to the goblin?
Yeah, you can see what you see there. That's what you see. What you
No,
see on the
I mean-
screen is what you see.
All right. I mean, line of sight can, if I want to shoot at the goblin, for example, can I? Why did you move? All right, fine. Just move there.
I didn't move you.
All right. Yes. Then who just moved me? All right. So around. Oh no. I just noticed that I can move every token in the map, not just mine. Probably you should do something about that before
No,
someone
that's
get the
just
right
above
idea to.
VTT. That's just how it goes.
There's no setting to disable that.
Yeah, there's a
I don't-
setting to disable it.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably should do that.
I mean, we can all be adults and just touch our own token, right?
Yeah, and
not move around the tokens, but it's
Fair
okay.
enough. All right. So our Torin, knowing that Garrison Giant, are going to whisper to him in giant. All right, I got this. As he just um raise, well, does as he raises his bow and go and shoots at the goblin because in his experience, goblins doesn't do negotiation, just attack on sight.
Roll me your attack.
And Gary is very surprised, like, what the fuck, you can speak giant?
Does Gary actually say that?
Yeah, in giant, but like, still being quiet.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'll just shush and left.
yeah, the 20 hits.
Shh. All right then.
Don't shush me.
God, I hope 7 damage is enough for a goblin.
And yeah, that hits. Ouch! What the fuck was that? George, did you shoot me? Okay. All right, and will you all please roll
Fury.
me initiative?
Yeah, I was hoping that would be
A
enough
dirty
to
20
get his
for
final
initiative.
kill.
Woo! I got a nat 20.
Nice. You waste your
Oh
nat
my-
20s on initiative.
I
Make my
I
life
get
easier.
I get a 9.
Okay. What was that? Ace 61.
And oh my god, a 61 on the initiative.
I'm sorry, what?
So suddenly you look at Oratorin, you look at Gary, and you see his red eye suddenly starts to glow all these different types of colors as they cycle through like pretty much all the colors that they are in this like rainbow cascade as this wild magic just surges through the area. And you also look at Invoker, and Invoker's eyes are also doing the same, and Eep's eyes are also rotating through all these colors of the rainbow as this wild magic surge just takes place. Thank you to Phoenix for the wild magic chaotic conundrum on
Hey.
on Twitch.
Guys, I promise I did not sniff any magic rocks before this fight.
All right, but as you do that, and as you promise that you weren't sniffing any magic rocks, Invoker, it's your turn. What you doing?
Can I do an Arcana check to see what's going on?
Well, you would have seen that Oratorin just shot off an arrow, and you would have probably heard this this shout coming from in the cave.
I mean, in regards to the.
In regards to
the,
the things, yeah, you can roll an Arcana.
Yeah. All right. Can I use my book as well? Book of Arcana?
Yeah.
All right. That's a +5. Wait, how does that work? If I roll Arcana and I want to add the book to the roll?
So on the
Just-
when you click on right click on the roll,
Yeah.
if you should be able to if you right click
So I can just make it. I can make it 13. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Roll number, so you can just literally add another 5, just
Yeah.
+5 on the end of that and roll it. So yeah, so with the 20,
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, I rolled as well.
Okay.
So with a 20, yeah, you figure out that you page through this book and you're like page and page back, and you look at Eep standing in front of you, and you hold the book up to Eep and you kind of try to see, and you go, Eventually you just kind of figure out it must be wild magic. It's not really documented.
Ah, okay. It's like a anomaly.
Something like that.
All right, all right. Yeah, then it's my turn. Let's see here. What we're gonna cook.
Don't burn the kitchen down now. Don't cook.
Yeah,
Don't cook that hard.
yeah. I think I'm gonna cast grease.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll cast grease. How do I make the area?
So area of effects is the one on the bottom, or the one that says AOE, depending on which thing you're using. And we'll just put it as a, let's say, default. And what area is it?
Like here.
Okay.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
All right.
So it's a 10-foot square.
Yeah, of grease.
Okay. So that's grease.
And then I'll end my turn.
Cool. Alright, and with that, next up is Nox.
Yes. Okay, so I am going to. Okay, I can make it to this square here. Can I?
Are you bringing Eep
I'm
along?
gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot at that guy with my bow.
Okay, go for it. That hits. Okay, 5 points of damage. You.
Yep.
Oh, Jeffrey! That wasn't me! Was that you? Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright, Gary, it's your turn.
Okay, so the blue one is George, yeah?
Yes.
Is what I'm picking up on.
Yes.
So, I'm guessing I have line of sight
Alright.
of George. Right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you?
Before.
Well, that's what I'm asking because
yeah,
I can
you
see.
do. Yeah, you can see George.
Right, so how far is he? 50 feet. Oh, fuck.
Before we can, before he can do anything, our turn put a hand on him and says, I think we should let this goblin fight each other. After all, if I'm hearing right, they are accusing each other of they are accusing each other, not us.
It's a long arm you have, like
no.
10 feet arm.
Oh shit!
Okay, so
Hey, you can't move out of your turn. What are you doing?
No. I mean, like stretch out an arm to signal that he don't move, not like actually put an arm on him.
Okay, so I'm gonna move forward,
Okay.
disregarding everything that Albertorin just said. And I'm gonna throw a javelin at George.
Okay. Throw your javelin. Let's see if it hits.
That's a 25.
25 is gonna hit.
And I'm using the slow property.
Okay.
And does 10 damage.
And as this thing hits
Nice.
George, you hear him go, That's not an error. As he does.
Nice. I had fun. That was fun. Let's do this more often. I'm having fun. I'm not a psychopath, I swear.
Anything else, Gary?
And I'm moving.
I'm-
I'm moving 10 steps back.
Okay.
I'm
Zula.
supposed to be the sociopath here, not you.
No, you're the sociopath. I'm the psychopath. We are different. We are not the
Very
same.
different.
All right. So yeah, Zula, what you doing?
Yep. Can I try to look from where we are? Can I try to look around to see if if like we notice anything other than the fire happening?
Yeah, you can roll a perception.
Perception.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. So you notice some like cute little like mushrooms and stuff over here. You notice that there's a few broken dead trees and things. You notice that the cliff face of this is quite steep. And with a 22, Zula, you're a dwarf, right?
No, I'm a halfling.
Oh, you're a halfling. Yeah.
But they're
so
basically the same thing.
they basically it's just a halfling, just a little bit less stout dwarf. No, so yeah, you notice that this cave, although the path leading into it looks quite newish, the cave itself looks much older. It doesn't quite look like it's been newly developed.
Okay.
This
If I may, just
Hey,
one little thing. Do I notice any like footprints or anything around like the area where we are right now?
Yeah,
Like here, not leading to the.
So there's
But in
footprints
in the
going
grass
this way. There's footprints going this way, but they're all like
are in these areas sort of.
nothing that you notice right now. No, nothing that you can see from where you are.
Okay. Then I would like to move up as well. I think
Okay.
30 feet, just a minute. Yeah, right about here.
so
Okay.
they said
so
that there's a
that is
Okay.
this is like a little cliff face, eh?
Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. No problem. I'll climb. I'll try to climb.
Okay.
And that's about it.
Okay. Next up is this one. As you see him walk over this way, and as he walks over this way, he sees you, Gary, as he turns around and he uses his arrow
Hello.
as he
Oh,
shoots
shit.
out. I assume that misses.
Yeah, that misses.
As he then steps this way and he kind of disappears behind here, and then you just see this thing just get dragged. All right, anything else that you want to do, Jeffrey? Nothing? Auratoran, your turn. What you doing?
Did I hear Jula said that there's a cave around here? Come on, let me ping a cave entrance.
No, this is the cave entrance over here.
Oh, I thought there's like a secondary entrance or hidden cave or something. All right.
No, nothing.
There's
like
only
that.
a primary.
Right, I'm going to move over here, and I'm going to let loose another arrow at the orange goblin.
Jeffrey. We have made that clear.
Okay. Go for it.
All right then. That would be. I am going to shoot myself right now.
Yeah, so you kind of aim, you try to aim at the orange one at Jeffrey, and you just kind of step forward to see it, and as you step forward you fall backwards and you are now prone. As you fall back and you slip on this grease. Anything else
Prone
on
on. I'm going to turn on prone. I assume doing an athletics check to get back up would be a full action.
You can spend half of your movement, but I think you don't have half of your movement left.
No, no. I mean, let me see. I go here. So there are 15 feet, so I still have 20 feet left.
Oh yeah, then you've got half your movement, so yeah, you can get back up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I get back up, and I still have 5 feet. Guess. Okay, I have 5 feet, so let me just turn prone off. How do I turn prone
You
off?
don't have 15 feet left. You can't have. Oh,
No,
yeah,
no.
yeah,
I have
yes.
35. Look, I have 35 feet, not 30 feet.
Yes, and you used 20 feet
Yeah.
to get to where you are now. So that means you have 15 feet left. You have to use half your movement. So you don't have sufficient movement to stand up. So you have to stay prone.
No, look.
What's the
no,
half
I
of
started
35?
here. 15. I think 17 and a half.
Yes, and you've used 20 feet, right?
You have 15 only.
No,
So yes, you've
You-
used
no,
20
I
feet.
go.
You only have 15.
Look, I go.
You were
Look, if
here.
I go from. Look, no, I swear I was here. If I were there, I wouldn't be able to see the goblin and shoot. I was here. Hold on, let me just
That's
check
okay.
something
Go
real
for
quick.
it.
Where are you
un-
there?
Don't worry. You can stand up. Stand up. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just stand up then.
Okay.
Fair enough. Yeah. Roll or spin. Disadvantage. Equal to half your speed round down. So ran 20 feet. 15, 17. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna stay down. You know what? I'm gonna play this fair. I'm gonna stay down. I'm not gonna stand up.
Okay. Great. So you hear another voices out the cave going, George, Jeffrey, what's happening? You guys shooting each other again? Invoker, it's your turn.
All right. Let's see here. A couple questions first. How long did the trip over here take?
Maybe 3-4 hours.
All right. Is it fair to say that I got the spell slot back with arcane recovery or whatever it's called?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure that's okay.
Okay. Let's see here then. I think I'm just gonna move up a little bit. I'm wondering. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just move.
Yeah,
He's-
just do it.
Just do it. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude.
Did you
Alright.
cast the grease? Did you cast it?
Yeah, I casted this grease.
Is it like? Can you turn it off?
No.
No.
It's there, it's there,
Oh well.
it's there.
Oh well.
Yeah, this is a range battle now. We're not doing any melee around here. Last time I listened to you, I cast Firebolt and I got a one shot. So yeah, we're keeping it ranged
That
from
one
now
shot
on.
was not my problem. That was your problem.
Yeah.
You
My
didn't
problem of
account
listening to
for
you.
for the high movement speed of the monster.
Yes,
Sounds
yes.
like a you problem.
All right. Yeah, I'll just end my turn here. I can't see anything, so
Okay. And who's next? It is Nox.
Me?
Go Nox. What you doing?
Okay. So, can I climb these rocks?
You can certainly try.
Okay, never mind. I
What
don't like this
what did I
stuff.
say? What did I say?
You know what you said.
I just said you could try. There's nothing wrong with what I said. Is there?
but that's like you can try to swim in a volcano.
You can.
Like
You surely could.
It's the
yeah,
same thing.
and I'm trying to be smart. So I'm gonna go here. Okay, can't see anyone yet. Okay. Yeah, I can't see anything, so I can't do anything. So
Could you at
is
least get out of my way?
Eldratorn still prone?
Yeah.
I'll use my action to help him up then.
Cool. So Auratoran, you are now standing. Thank you to the person there, helping you up. Anything else that you want
Thank
to
you.
do?
I genuinely can't see any enemies, so yeah, nothing.
Could you at least move out of my way?
Yeah, I have 5 more things of movement, so I can go
Okay.
here.
That works.
Yeah, I can get out.
All right. How do I condition? There we go. Turning off.
Okay, so let's see if that now works. Okay, cool. So next up is you, Gary. What you doing?
Okay, so I have a strength score of 18. And if I take 10 feet of a running start, I can jump 15 feet.
Okay. Go for it. So
And
you're
I
gonna jump.
take that 10. Yeah, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
And 30 feet gonna be there. Yeah.
Okay. And as you get there, you suddenly look to your left and you see these buggers over here.
Right, so
Right?
I throw a javelin at Jeffrey.
Alright, go for it.
And that's a 13. Yikes.
Yeah, you
Wait. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Yes, I have tactical mind.
okay?
I'm gonna use tactical mind. I'm
Alright.
gonna spend one use of my second wind.
Okay. And you're gonna add that onto it. 5.
So-
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yes. Yes. And that's good. Fuck. 5 damage.
Okay. As you hear this thing go, yeah, it's George. He's the. And as this one does as well.
Yay! Fun. Fun times. Fun times.
All right. Anything else, Gary?
I'm gonna very
Can you
gently
roll me a
wave at the
perception
2
check
goblins.
As you wave at
Perception?
these goblins, yeah. As
Yeah,
you
sure.
turn to wave at these goblins.
So that's a 20.
20. Yeah, so as you wave at these goblins, you suddenly see this one here next to you. As there's a tiny little creature that, now why is it? I don't know why it's doing that, but
Oh my god, what is it?
Do you see it, Gary?
Yeah, I see the little bugger.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
And this is what you see.
Crap. A scorpion. Why did I
Aww.
think
A
that is a crab?
spider. A
Gary.
very ugly spider.
Anything else, Gary?
It's a scorpion, Jerry.
Well, no, I'm not gonna do anything else.
Alright. As the scorpion just sits on the rock or on the thing over there. Zula, it's your turn.
Alright, can I try to climb this, the face of this entrance? Like, I would like to go here.
Yeah, go for it. Climb that for me. Roll me
Alright, let me just check.
Roll me an athletics
It
check.
is... Alright. About here, I think it's 30 feet from where I was.
Okay.
I'm just about here. Okay, let us check. Hopefully I don't break my neck. Okay, no. Okay, good. 23.
Yeah, you scamper over these things like a nimble halfling monkey child. And you are everywhere. You're like a little baboon as you climb over these rocks over here.
Yeah, and that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I would like to try to be hidden behind like whatever this is, but I'm staying there.
Okay. Next up is this one. I should probably change the colors again. Yeah. So let's change this one to. Let's make it orange. As this one looks at you all, takes out a dagger.
I mean, Trigger
steps this
only
way.
looks at Gary.
Yeah, he looks at you all. He takes out a dagger and he just throws it straight at Gary's eye. I guess that hits Gary's eye.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, as it does 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And he goes back this way. And he suddenly just kind of yeah, no, he doesn't hide. Auratoran, it's your turn. What you doing?
Is the grease gone yet?
Nope, the grease stays there.
I
Alright.
think the grease is gonna be there for 10 rounds.
The grease is going to be
Yeah,
there for about
it's
10 years because it doesn't dissolve.
Actually, it's only 1 minute according to the spell.
It's magical grease.
It's
It dissolves into
Yeah,
magic.
so
It just
10.
disappears.
Yeah, so it's 10 rounds.
Yeah, it's still
Right,
8
let's
rounds to
just-
go.
Alright, I'm just first run through here. So first run for the grease. That's 15 feet.
Okay. Can you roll me a dexterity saving throw as you run through the grease, please?
Easy.
Okay.
Why is everyone quiet?
Oh, we're waiting for you. Yeah, so you get there, so that's...
Alright, so that's 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Alright,
Remember,
I am
that's
going to
difficult
go.
terrain for you as well, Auratoran. This is difficult. The grease is
So-
difficult terrain. So that's double movement speed. So
Alright, so
that's 10, 20. So to get to where you are
20.
is 25 feet of movement already.
25, 30,
You've got 10 feet
35.
left.
Yeah, so you can get there.
Alright. Right, I am going to shoot at the goblin that's closest to me
Okay,
with my longbow.
go for it. Roll
Alright,
your
that
attack.
would be
Yes, that
26.
hits. Freaking hell.
12 damage.
Oh, fuck. As it does.
Easy. All right, that's it.
All right, Invoker, what you doing?
Nightbeard, I had a question. If I check your stream, I have more vision. Is that considered metagaming?
It's okay, kind of, but not really. It's okay. You don't see where all the monsters and things are. You just see what the other players can see. So, if you're not trying to stealth or anything, you can assume that they've been saying, "Hey, there's some more guys over here," or something like that. So it's fine.
All right. Let me take a good look at your stream then.
It's okay. You can have a look. You're not going to see anything more than what the characters can see. So.
There's a hell of a lot more than I can see from here. Let's see. All right, I think I'll move up a bit. 15 feet. Sure. And I end my turn there.
Okay.
You guys are very conservative with your turns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nox.
Nox.
Oh, my turn. Okay.
It's your turn, Nox.
I am going to try and jump over the. Oh, I'm moving someone else's token. Fuck, I'm underneath someone else's token. My bad.
What?
There you go. I'm
Not
going
that kind
to.
of game, Nox.
I'm gonna try and jump over the grease.
Okay.
What's your strength score?
It's not that great, but I'm gonna try.
Okay. Roll me an
What is it?
Athletics. Eek, yeah.
You land over here as you just flop straight on your back. As you hear
Shit.
Eep just hop over here quite easily. He just like looks at you and goes, Eep! Rabbit.
Can I use my action to again? Because I've only I've used 15. Can I? Sorry, let me start that sentence for the third time.
Please do.
Can I try like get up or get out of the grease?
You can, yes. You can.
Okay.
You can get up and move to where Eep is, and then that's your movement.
Yeah. Okay, I'm happy to do that.
Okay.
Okay, so was that me using all of my movement?
That's all your movement done.
Okay, cool. Can I will then try to shoot that one with my short bow.
Go for it. Let's see if it works.
It does not.
Yeah, it's very slippery, your short bow, and you can't
But
get a good pullback on it.
I pick up Eep, I give a little smooch on the head, and I put Eep on my shoulder, and that's my
All right.
turn.
Gary, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. Gary's gonna take some step from next to Aratorin. Just gonna shove him out of the way.
Get out of my way, Gary.
And Gary's gonna grab his tetanus greatsword and try to schmeck
Okay.
the goblin.
Try to smack the goblin. Go for it. Gonna smack.
That's a 23.
Yeah, you're gonna smack that goblin.
And that does 9 damage.
Can I pet that dog?
Yeah, as you slice this one, just slice it just all the way through. As it's dead. Cool. So, anything else, Gary?
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action expend my second wind. Second wind, yeah.
Okay.
My third wind.
Oh,
And I'm gonna heal myself
Okay, nice.
for 12.
Go for it. So you heal yourself. and you heal for 12 points. That's a nice one. Okay. Anything else that you want to do?
That's it.
Okay. Next up is Zula. It's your turn. What you doing?
Yeah, I would like to also start moving. Like I'm literally rock climbing at this point and trying to
Okay.
move in.
So as
And yeah,
you get here, as you rock
yeah,
climb past this thing, it's
sorry.
going to make
Yeah,
an attack on you.
sure.
And it misses, I guess. As you just a
Can
little
I
bit too
smack
high
it
for
out
it.
of the way? Can I smack it out of the way?
You're gonna smack it out the way? Smack it out the way?
Yeah.
Roll me an unarmed strike.
In fact, it bit me. Mm-hmm.
And as you do that, it's gonna get another attack on you, and it still misses. As it just sits there looking at you like it tries to sting you, but it can't. You try to hit it,
Yeah,
you can't.
I'm not touching it.
Yeah, and
I'm
you
not
just
touching
you
it.
just
I'm
make your
moving.
way. You just make your way past. it.
Stalemate of a century.
Damn it. Okay, so Zula, anything else?
Can I try to look around?
You can certainly try. Roll me a perception.
Because I don't see anyone. Oh, okay. 18.
Yeah, so it looks like a cave that you are walking into. You can't see much further than this.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Do I hear anything?
you can hear some chatter, and you hear this thwap, thwap sound.
Okay. I'd like to whisper that to the others. I know I'm like holding on from my fingernails on the rock, but I would still like to whisper down to everyone. Something is coming. Careful, guys.
And the you just see the scorpion react as the scorpion scuttles away under the rock and just disappears.
He understood what's going on.
Yeah,
Careful, guys.
he got you. He got you.
All right, that's it.
All right. Next up, ooh, you're not supposed to be seeing that. Kapow, kapow, hide. Next up, you hear this thwap, thwap sound again, and you suddenly see a arrow just come flying out from the corner over here. So let's get there. As you hear this thwap, thwap, and this stops. And Eagle Crest Golem, you suddenly just...
You?
Fuck, it misses. Damn it!
I suddenly what?
As it just ducks away again. And yeah, it's hidden. You can't see it. It's hides. And next up is you, Invoker.
All right.
Hold on,
Invoker.
something is wrong.
Sorry? Did I miss something?
Wait, hold on. So is me then? Okay, so the scary Jula guy, Jula Nox. Yeah. Did I get a turn yet?
No, I don't think Eldritch Jordan got his turn.
Auratoran, sorry, did we miss you? Snap, sorry. Your turn, Auratoran. It happens
Right.
sometimes, I do apologize.
Yeah, I think my turn happens before the goblins, so let's just retcon the timelines so that happens after.
Yep, that's fine.
So he's going to move, please. I'm going to go over here
Okay.
and just I'm going to scavenge, see if these goblins have any arrows worth taking as well as any other loot?
Roll me a d10, please.
10. Here is 8.
Yeah, so you found 2 arrows.
They put these people as sentries. Stupid goblins. All right, 17. Anything else that's other than the 2 arrows?
Nope,
It's worth taking, that is.
nothing that you
Right.
see.
All right, hold on.
And as you look
yeah,
at
I know I could-
the arrows, Alrotorin,
that is
as you look at
20.
the arrows, you notice that both of the arrows look like your arrows. They don't look like goblin arrows.
Right. So I'm scavenging my own arrows. All right. That's 20. Question: is this path traversable or is that a wall of rubble?
If you can see through it, you could probably get through it.
20, 25, 30, 35. All right. Looks clear enough. I'm going to stay here and watch this lane.
As you see
it.
these tiny, all these tiny, little spiders. This is what they look like. All of them just suddenly, this ball of spiders just suddenly start to swarm all over you, Alrotorin.
Oh my god.
They are climbing up everywhere. Your legs, your arms, they're up in your hair, they're over your neck. They're just absolutely all over you.
Hey, what?
Invoker.
Alright.
Is that your that's your turn, Alrotorin?
Let me guess. I spent my action retrieving my own arrows, so now I
Correct.
can't brush these spiders away.
Correct. Invoker, it's your turn.
All right. As Invoker sees Nox scramble back to her feet, he calls out to her, "Research assistant, stay in my line of sight, or I will be unable to aid you. At least try to stay alive until I have no longer use for you." And then he ends his turn.
Really not trying to sugarcoat it, huh?
Not at all.
Your character's a bit of an ass. I love it.
Yeah.
Nox, your turn. Sorry, Nox,
All right.
research assistant.
Hey, maybe there'll be like another. Maybe there'll be an accident that happens sometime in the near future. Okay, I am going.
Is she saying that out loud, or?
No, I'm just thinking that to myself.
Alright.
Quick question: what's happening to Alrotorin right now with the spiders? Is he being like?
He's being swarmed
Mauled.
by spiders.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, can't see anything, can't do anything. Eep's obviously with me. Can I try and figure out where the person or the thing is that was like that threw a dagger at Eagle Crest or something like?
Yeah, you
I think
look
the one-
down and you see that these this one and this one over here, right next to you, Nox. They've got these daggers strapped to their chest, Rambo style. They've got like this 16 daggers, and they're all like terrible looking daggers. They're not very sharp, but they're all like strapped to their chests. So you kind of figure out that it must have been one of them that threw the dagger.
Can I see anything else over here?
If you can't see it, you can't see it.
Damn, okay. Okay, I guess that's my turn.
You see some roots. You do see some roots protruding through the wall over here. Like,
Oh, those are some nice roots.
those are good roots.
I wonder if they're edible. Anyways,
Go
that's my turn.
Go try it out.
Everything is edible. At least
At least once.
That's it. Gary, it's your turn.
Okay. So I saw a goblin this way. At least I think I saw one, and then it disappeared again. So I'm gonna just walk down this path.
Okay. As you get
Ooh.
there, roll me a perception check, please.
Okay. A 7.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. What else you doing?
Well, I'm gonna move. So how much was that? That was 15, so I got 15 movement more. Here, and here. Okay.
And as you get there, Gary, as you step into that spot, can you do me a strength check, please?
Strength.
Yep.
Okay. A 14.
Yeah, you walk and you're not really looking where you're going. You just thump into this thing. You just hear it roll backwards. Ow!
Whoa, what was that? Must have been the wind.
As you see this goblin lying on the ground just looking up at you.
Okay, so that wasn't my action, right? I still have an action.
Yeah, you still have an action.
I'm gonna grab my sword and I'm gonna lift it up over my body because I don't have a head.
Okay.
And I'm gonna smash the sword down.
Go for it. Roll your attack.
I'm gonna inflict the goblin with tetanus.
Inflict
Fuck.
tetanus. You try
My
to.
first nat one.
You try to, but as you do this, you kind of you lose grip of your sword as it falls backwards and it clangs to the ground behind you.
Right, I'm gonna use action surge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab a javelin and I'm gonna stab the goblin with the javelin.
Okay.
Another nat one.
What?
Yeah, you end up poking.
At least
your
I'm
own
using
eye.
all the nat ones
No,
right
you know,
way.
No,
At least
no,
I'm using.
No, freaking! You end up poking yourself in the eye, and you are blind for. Let's make it.
How can I be blind? The eye is a gem.
Yeah, well, you've cracked.
It
your
isn't
gem.
flesh. I can't poke it.
You poked it. You blinded for 4 turns.
Whoa, 4 turns.
Yeah, that's 2 nat ones. Come on. There's no way.
Yeah, okay, it's fair, but it's a lot. It's just a lot.
It's a lot. But it's just disadvantage on attacks. That's all that it is. It's not anything else that's major, I don't think. Okay. So Gary, anything else that you want to do besides feel your way around?
Make sure when you feel yourself, or like when you feel around, that you do it like with extra strength in case you come across someone.
When you feel yourself, do it at extra strength.
Yeah,
so many of my things are gonna get banned. I'm so sorry, people. Oh, freaking hell. Now you guys are going to see me absolute blush on the camera. That's so bad. Gary, anything else? Gary? You muted?
No.
Nothing. Okay. Zula, it's your turn.
All right. So I would like to carefully climb down, and use my movement to go around here. And I would like to start working on a Molotov.
Okay. Gonna make more Molotovs. Okay, go for it.
20, yeah, about here. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna start working on my Molotov on this one.
Okay. So you
I
start
think,
working on it?
yeah, I think.
How long does it take to make a
Yeah, I think.
Molotov, Zula? Isn't it?
No idea.
No idea. I don't know. I just make some Molotovs.
I just make them and throw them. I don't know how the science works.
I think the is that part of? It's not part of anything specific, eh?
No, nothing specific. I'm actually asking the DM. How long does it take?
I don't know. How are you busy making it with oil?
Yeah, I have oil and one torch. So
Yeah, I'd say that it takes maybe an action to light it and a action to throw
Okay.
it. So
okay, then I will just hold on. I'm just gonna prepare it and maybe do something with it next round.
So you prepare it and you light it so that you have it ready to throw.
Yeah, sure. No, I'm just gonna prepare it and hold on to it.
Okay, so you haven't lit in it yet. Great.
No, yet, not yet.
Okay, Auratoran, it's your turn.
I am going to dash. Oh God! I'm going to that. I am going to dash and run the hell away from these spiders.
Okay.
So that should be 70 feet of movement. So that's 15, 20. Wait. 5, 10. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65,
So that's
70.
14 points of poison damage as you run away from these spiders.
What do you mean? What do you mean 14 points of poison damage?
I thought the spiders were on him.
Opportunity attack.
So they're moving with
Opportunity
him.
attack. Yeah, it's opportunity attack.
Aren't the
Auratoran.
spiders moving with him? They are on him.
Well, he did say he's trying to get away from them, so I assumed he was brushing them off. Unless he's carrying them with him.
I'm brushing them off.
Yep, so
Did
then
you
it's
not
opportunity
disengage?
attack and it's 14 points.
Did you not disengage?
Nope, because he dashed.
Bruh.
So
Bruh.
technically you would only be
Can
able
I-
to get
or can
half
I-
of that
alright.
distance. So you'd be able
Well,
to
can
get-
I disengage instead? Yeah.
Yeah. Disengage and you move away.
Yeah.
But that you can't now do this
Yeah.
after the fact though. Not after you've taken the 14 points on a crit. No, you're not going to.
So-
You would have been able
A
to.
crit?
Yeah, it was a crit. It
If
was
you
a
were-
23.
Yeah, so might as well just take the dash right now. You've already taken the damage.
Yeah, but he can't take
Might
the
as well
dash
go-
because he brushed them off. That was the action. So the brushing off is the action. And then
Oh,
he moved
damn.
away. And because
Hey,
he brushed
buddy,
them
you-
off and
you
moved
messed up.
away, he takes the opportunity attack. So
Man,
that's
I
14
should have.
points are
Man, I
returned.
should have made my. I should have made my be more like sad boy emo with the amount of bad luck he's getting. Alright, 14 points.
So, anything else, Auratorin? That's yours. Any bonus action you want to do?
No.
Alright, as this one takes a stab at you and he misses. Invoker, it's your turn.
As Invoker sees Alratorin stumble into view, clearly in pain after the spiders bit him, he calls out to Alratorin and says, "See, fools, you should have stayed with me behind the grease here. If only you had listened."
Fuck up, you arrogant brat.
And then he ends his turn again.
Oh wow, okay.
Invoker, the most useless wizard of all.
Okay. So that's your turn.
Yeah, it
Nox.
looks. Yeah. It looks
Okay.
like here Aratorin would be hitting a crit on Invoker right now.
There's no PvP, guys.
If it gave.
Nox, your turn.
Okay, I'm just moving. Okay, finally I can see them. Okay. I just need to make sure. Okay, yeah, I'm going to attack them with my short bow. Oh my god. Misses. Okay, I still have a bit of movement left, so I'm actually just gonna like go back one. Yeah, cool. That's my turn.
And as you step back, you hear this yellow one shout, "Boss, there's more!" Alright, and next up is Gary. It's your turn, Gary. It's your turn. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so what you doing?
Let me. Yeah, I'm grabbing my sword and trying to hit again.
Okay, can you roll at disadvantage for me, please?
And that's a 19.
That hits. Breaking out.
And that's 12 damage.
Okay, so how do you do this?
I am really fucking mad about that, about that poking in the eye. And I just go into a frenzy, just swinging my sword around and cut the goblin into bits and pieces.
Alright. Yeah, that goblin lies there all bloodied and chopped into more than just 2 pieces. And yeah, what else you doing, Gary? Anything
Well,
else?
I can't really see anything. So I'm probably just gonna just gonna walk into this little corner.
You go and you sit in the corner, then you kind of blend in. Can you roll me a stealth check, please?
Okay.
Yeah, you blend into the rock over there. Now you just look like part of the wall. Zula, your turn. What you do?
Yeah, I would like to move up. Gary is blending with the rocks, right? With the wall, right?
Yeah. You don't notice Gary.
Oh.
He's not there. For all
Okay.
intents and purposes, you don't know where Gary is.
Okay. Can I try to see if we know? Just let me make sure that I'm not moving too. Yeah. Can I try to make any sort of perception check or anything to see if I notice something?
You can make me a perception check, yeah.
Not great.
You hear some noises coming from up this side. As you see this like ladder over here that goes up, it's maybe about 10 feet up to this platform over here that you can see.
Okay. I would like to back up a little bit and just light up my Molotov.
Okay. Next up is Eldralore. What you doing?
Yeah. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Use 7.
Nice. So you heal up for 7 points.
Right. Then 5, 10, 20, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, should give us a good view. Eat.
There's Eep. Okay. Alright, so you heal up for 7 points, Eldralore, and you come around to that part. You see this dead goblin lying over here. Anything else that you're doing?
That's it.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah, because the Cure Wounds was a full action.
Okay. Yeah, that's that. This one's turn. You hear this shouting from up here, going, "Oi, you lot! What's happening down there?" Invoker. You're still standing outside the cave.
Yeah. Let's see here. Nightbeard, can you move a little bit to the top left? I wanna see your stream a bit better.
Cheeky. Wow.
Hey, it's not metagaming. You said it.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's the spider still to the right. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Yeah, Invoker's just gonna cast Elementalism, and he's gonna make the fire elements and the water elements and the storm elements, just playing with them in his hand as he's waiting for the party.
Fucking useless, like always.
Jeez, dude, I've got so many things to say about that, which I'm not going to say on stream. But next up is Nox.
Yes.
Wait, what did he do? What did he do?
Nothing.
He's
Literally nothing.
He's playing with his balls outside the cave.
Yeah.
Oh, so so he's being useless like always.
Yeah,
That's
he's got
exactly it.
those 3 balls that he had, you know, the lightning and the fire and the, what was it, the water, and he's busy playing with those outside the cave.
Yes, I'm playing with my balls, literally.
Okay. Fun. I bet you're having a good time.
Oh, guys, come on.
We can only assume.
Wow. Okay, cool. So, Nox, you move up there. You see
Yeah,
the
so I've
ladder over
moved.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've moved 15 feet. I am going to. I'm going to use the rest of my
think that
movement
with
to clear this passageway.
you would think that with no more enemies in sight, combat would be over.
Who says they're out of sight?
Hey,
I mean, they haven't joined the initiative yet,
They're
so
in the
Maybe
just
you
us, so
just
we're out of
maybe you
combat.
just don't see them.
You can't see
hey.
Okay, so
Alright, fair.
this passage, yeah, I can't see anyone. So there's literally nothing I can do. So, yeah, and I've used all my movement now.
Okay. You hear this step, and suddenly, Zula, you see this as this
Oh,
entity raises a stick up in the air and looks at you as you see this purple flash.
ooh.
23 hits.
Oh yeah.
13 points of psychic damage, please.
Oof.
As you see, just step away again. Okay. Gary, it's your turn.
I believe I'm still blinded, yeah.
Yep, last turn that you blinded.
Okay. I remain hidden and take the dodge action in case I get spotted.
Okay. So yeah, as you kind of meld and hide with the earth over there, you become eventually become unblinded, and you will not be blinded on your next turn. Zula, it's your turn.
All right. So I'm gonna move forward, and I think try to. Okay. So this is a ladder, right?
That is a ladder, yes.
Okay. Quick
Ladder,
question.
I barely know her.
I'm her. I don't even know her. If I use second wind, does that count as an action?
It's a bonus
That's a
action.
bonus
Do
action.
I have second wind? Yes, I do. Bonus action. Okay, I would like to bonus action second wind to try to get some health back.
Yep.
Health off. 4 health.
4 health.
And I'd like to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. I will count on you guys raising me up. So sorry, where was I? Let me just make sure I'm not over. What was about here? No. Yeah, I would like to. Can I climb the ladder?
You
That-
can certainly try, yeah.
Okay. Climbing the ladder is an action, or is it like a movement?
That's part of movement.
All right, then I would like to try. What do I need to roll something?
Nope. You can expend movement to get up there. So how much did you use to get to where you are now?
I used. That's what I was checking. I think I was behind Gary, so sorry. I think I used like 10 or 15.
Okay, so
Yeah, 15 to get where I am, and I still have another 15 left.
so you could get to pretty much on the ladder, but you would be very vulnerable if you were on the ladder. When it was your turn. Yeah.
I got it. Okay. I think I'm just gonna try to hide.
Okay.
I'll be back with the Molotov.
All right. Next up is Eldralore. What you doing?
Right, I see the uh goblin. Yeah, he just use some weird magic to get to really hurt Zula, and he immediately pinpoints them as a priority target. So he's going to loose an arrow at them.
So at this green one over here, go for it. Can you roll at disadvantage, please?
Of course, disadvantage because high ground.
Because they are high ground.
17.
That hits. 17 on disadvantage.
9 damage.
9. Nice. Okay. Anything else?
Okay, I'm going to move 5, 10. Wait, hold on. How much is that? That would be 15 feet. Good enough. 15 feet. Go over here. And yeah, leave some room, so around here should be good. That's it.
Alright, anything else? Anybody else? Next up is, Nox. Is it you? No,
No.
Invoker.
It's the.
Invoker is.
Although you might as
Yeah.
well skip it.
Excuse me?
Doesn't really
Excuse me?
do
Yeah,
anything.
you could skip Invoker's turn. It's alright.
Excuse me? I just cast Elementalism. It was very important, okay?
I've got
Or what?
Nox above Invoker, but let's go. We'll put. There we go. Invoker first. Okay. So
Alright. How many turns is on the grease left? Do you know?
3 turns.
We are on round 7.
We're on round 7. You
Round-
cast it in round 1, so it's.
Yeah.
3 rounds to go.
3 rounds left to go. Or you could literally just walk through it as difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm afraid of the spiders.
Oh, I'm afraid you
Oh,
I'm afraid of the spiders. Bro, the spiders fucked up our
spiders are-
Torin. I don't know if you remember.
The spider.
Boo-hoo.
Look, the spiders aren't even
Near.
near where the grease
Yeah, but
is.
who's to say they can't move? They can move. As soon as I
So
cross, they
can
like.
you?
Oh,
Yeah, but
are
I'll get
you
fucked up
scared
before
for
I can
the
get away.
Uh,
Hey, you guys
Oh,
are.
yes, you're not here.
So
Oh,
sad.
baby,
Yeah. Yeah, you guys can't help me because you're rushing forward.
We're not
guys
rushing
are-
forward.
Wait,
You just
wait.
haven't done anything.
Okay.
No, you should keep me safe. Escort me. If you want me to come, escort me.
You should be.
You can't just
escorting
rush
your
forward.
boss. You should be escorting your boss. Come on. What's wrong with you guys?
Yeah.
Well, technically, only Nox is his employee.
Well,
Our,
technically not.
So-
our boss greatest week.
I'm
Reese
under
that
no
he created
obligation
himself.
to do jack shit.
All right. So Okay. Anything else? What you doing?
I wonder, can I maybe use some spells to influence the grease, that I can make a path through it or something like that, or is it not possible?
Tell me how you want to do this, and we'll do something. So
Let's see. So I could use
You could
expeditious
do that.
retreat.
you
Just
could do that,
fart
but
the grease
I
away.
don't know. Roll me constitution. Okay, sorry. So okay, jokes aside. What you want to do?
I think my strength is trash because I have to jump over it, so I don't think I can even make that. I got 7 strength, so
Okay.
let's say I'm gonna just wait, let me think a second. Could I use elementalism to beckon Earth and create like a layer of sand over the grease that I can walk over it?
Yeah, you could do that. And you do that,
All
and
right.
you put a fine layer of dust over it, which absorbs this thing, and yeah, you can now walk over it freely.
All right, let's do that. How far could I walk? About to there. Cool. Yeah, I'll walk over here. And then I got 10 feet left. Yeah, I'll move up a bit. Is that 10 feet? That's 10 feet, right? Yeah. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. All right, and you guys are chalking up experience points here at quite a good rate, I think. So that's you, Nox. Your turn.
Yes.
What you doing?
Okay. I am going to essentially, yeah, go all the way up here. To clear like this side, I guess. Once again, I cannot see anyone. So I can't do anything.
Okay. Next up is this one's turn as it steps back this way, and it's going to, let's see who it can see. It can see you, Oratoran, as it's going to...
Oh, there was someone there. Oops.
Can you please roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh man, my constitution is absolutely ass.
This should not be
16.
Let's just check if it's the same one, but on a 16 you pass, I think.
I don't. I mean, all I'm reading is just concept. There's no, just a concept. Don't know what concept is concept.
Yeah, so it's the spell attack. So so yeah, it's the DC, you pass it. Okay.
All right, neato.
So that's it, Gary. Oi, Gary.
Okie dokie.
I keep
So,
wanting to say Gary with his kilt, and then I realize it's the wrong character. It's not this one.
Yeah. It's not the weird cube-headed Australian, okay?
We're gonna have to give you a kilt somewhere along the line.
No more kilts, please. One is enough.
I was hoping that as Nox stole the ogre's loincloth, she was gonna sew it into a kilt for you. But okay, so
No.
Gary.
Okay, so I believe I am still hiding,
Yes, technically you are.
and the goblin, at least what I suspect to be a goblin, is 30 feet away from me,
This is what
so I
they
can
look
chuck
like.
my javelin at it.
You can, and you can do so at disadvantage because they are height. Oh yay! We reached a followers goal. Thank you, 170 followers. I appreciate that. So thank you to
Now,
our
would it-
170th follower, Deborah, 5748. Thank you. Yay!
Woohoo!
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Yay!
So,
Thank
but
you, everyone.
If I am hiding, would it get like advantage and then nullify the disadvantage, so it will be a straight roll?
Okay, I don't know why it's just now busy doing this follows thing over and over. Sorry, Gary, you were saying you're gonna, if you roll against this one?
Because I get disadvantage because high ground.
Yes.
But do I get advantage because I'm hiding?
You do, so it's a straight roll.
Okay, yeah. So I do that. And that's 13.
That hits.
Okay. And I'm applying slow,
Okay.
so just in case. 7 damage.
Okay. 7. Ow!
Mm-hmm.
Ow! Anything
Is the
else,
cat
Gary?
scratching you?
No, that's the goblin shouting.
Aww.
You
Sorry, I was just excited to see the cat.
you have to spin Glitterbeards to see the cat.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to be responsible and save up.
Save up for the kitty cat. Okay, so Gary, you done? Any movement?
No, I'm moving right here.
All right. Okay, Zula, what you doing?
Okay. Do I have enough movement to climb up the ladder now?
Let's see. That would be
From where I am is 15 here.
yeah. So you'd get 20. You'd be able to get straight up onto the top of the ladder to over here, and that would be your movement.
Okay. Yeah, I will climb up. Fuck this. I'll climb
And
up.
how tall is this
Okay.
little cliff here where the ladder
And I would
is?
like to go at
10
him with my Oh, sorry.
It's 10
What?
feet, Gary.
Oh, 10 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I would like to go to. Ooh, I see someone else here. And I would like to go at him with my great axe.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Technically, I'm sorry. I would like to go with my flail instead and apply stop if I hit.
Okay.
Which
That does not hit.
I don't think I will. Yeah.
Okay. Any bonus
okay.
action?
Can I actually use my tactical mind
You can.
on this one?
Do you have?
All right.
Do you have a short race?
I have one second wind
Go for it then.
left.
Cash it in. 4. So you add that.
So that's 13.
Will make it hit. Yes.
All right. With stop. With stop. So that'll be 8.
So 8 points of damage. As you hit. Ow! What'd you do that for?
What? Do you not see me burning up after what you did to me? And I would like to. No, I can. That would be a full action, right? Throwing my Molotov would be a full action.
Yeah, that will be a full action.
Can I then can I use my action surge?
You've used your action surge for. Oh yeah.
I don't think I did.
Action surge is a feature.
One additional
so-
action.
Yeah, you could do that.
Do you have a Molotov?
I do have a Molotov and it is lit.
I mean, I'm reading
lit.
your inventory
It's a-
right
it's a
now.
flask
I don't
of oil.
I made it.
see-
It's one oil and one
Stop
torch.
snooping around other people's sheets.
It's a flask of oil.
Good point, Gary. Good point. And I would like to use my I'm so close to this one. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I would like to use my Molotov to throw it here.
You're gonna throw it there. Roll me a ranged attack. So whatever ranged attack thing you have.
I have a short bow.
Yeah, roll with your short bow.
Or javelin, which they're both the same. So do I roll the damage on it, or do I roll
No,
to
no.
see if I
Just to see if it hits it. Yeah, okay, so you get that.
23?
As you throw it, it hits into this fire and it just goes kapoof. And can you roll me a so that will actually hit the goblin over here. Kapow. What? How will we do this? It's going to be, let's do it 3d6, as it just explodes there and it does 9 points of damage.
Awesome special effects.
Yeah, it's
And I-
super cool, right?
And I yell at everyone. There are 2 enemies up there with me, and that's it.
Alright, and this one takes the 9 points as it's burning. Ah! Ah, my face! As it's just
How much
burning up.
damage has this goblin, this magic goblin, taken?
It's taken a bit.
Like, it's taken at least, what, 15 damage, at least, from
At
me
least,
and
yeah,
Zula.
at least.
That's a tanky ass goblin.
Have you seen the new... I did warn you when we started, it's Monster Manual! Monsters! Yeah!
They upgraded the goblin, finally.
They've given various upgrades to the goblins, which is fantastic. There's some really interesting changes to goblins. Okay, but Zula.
Is one of those changes a hex?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, something like that, Salt Knight. It's fringing on metagaming now, as this one just kind of steps out burning and puts out the fire, and like extinguishes himself, and it is no longer burning. Alratorin, what are you doing?
Right. I think I am, gonna join Zula. Go up. Wait, so that's 5. Wait, give me the ruler. That's 10 feet. So it goes up to 10 feet. So 5, 10, so that's 15 feet to go here.
Correct, so yeah, you can get there.
Oh, no, didn't mean to move
No,
Nox.
not you, Nox.
Wait,
Where are you going?
not yet, just yes. Anyway,
Get back to
then
your square, Nox.
go back. Yep, go back. Taking out his tomahawk and hunting knife. You're going to first take a swing. Yeah, take a swing at the goblin.
Okay.
Okay, so that would be a 9.
That misses.
Dang it. All right. Okay, I'll do hunting knife then because it's a light weapon.
Okay.
Oh, that is a 24.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please? Yeah.
Why?
So that attack misses. Anything else, Alratorin?
Wait. No, you said I passed the con save, so I shouldn't be getting anything. Why am I
So this is a wisdom
passed
saving throw? Yep.
Don't question it.
It's a reaction. As you suddenly doubt your abilities to hit this thing, and yeah, you fail the wisdom saving throw on it.
why is my
These new goblins are cool. Okay, that's it.
Man, fuck this goblin. What's up the coast didn't know jack shit what they're doing.
Invoker.
Yes. All right. Yeah, no, keep the camera back there. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, great. All right.
No, Invoker, no. I'll zoom in straight there. There we go. I'll just zoom straight in onto you. There we go. That's you.
All right. Let's see here. I think I'll take the dash action. And I'll first move up here. And then I'll move up to right about there. Yeah.
Okay, so anything that you...
And that's my turn.
So that's it. That's your dash action and things. Nox, you
Yeah.
are...
Yes. Cool. Okay, I have enough to get up the ladder. So I'm going to... Oh,
It's going to be interesting, but sure.
wait, why is it going to be interesting?
Go for it.
Okay, I am going to, come here. Am I next to it?
You are next to it.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Interesting. But okay.
Okay, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on it.
Okay.
So it must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw.
10. Fails.
Fails. So if it's okay, so it would take the 5 damage unless it already has taken some damage, in which I can roll a higher dice.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
it
so
has
roll your
taken.
higher dice.
Nice. Takes 10 damage.
Okay. Yeah, it takes 10 damage.
Cool.
And it's still up. What the fuck?
What was that?
Back.
What was that?
What the fuck?
Somebody's busy moving around the fire.
Oh, okay.
Misclick. That's a misclick.
Okay, so yeah, knock.
Yeah. I think that is, yeah, that's my thingamajig.
That's your thingamajig.
Yeah.
Should I be nice and help you or not?
What do you mean?
I'm going to...
No, don't be nice.
I'm
No.
going to rule that differently. Okay, cool. So...
Hey, wizard man. Shut the fuck up. You haven't done anything.
So...
Oh.
So this guy...
My God!
This one...
Are you genuinely like upset or something, or?
No, I don't think.
So this one...
You haven't proven your self-worth.
Auratoran.
So,
Okay.
So that's a 20. That hits you. And that does 16
his who?
psychic
Oh
damage.
my God!
And
Damn!
then Zula. This one goes for you. And
Miss me,
that's
please.
8.
Oh, thank God.
Misses.
Miss.
Wait. How
You just have to ask
can a
him
goblin
nicely.
get extra attacks at level 2? That's bullshit.
Well, we're at level 2. We don't know what it is at. It's skill level.
Yeah, I mean, if it's level 2 going up against a level 5, that's just straight up not fair.
we have to just gang up on him.
I think that's just more fun. Let's
It's
see how it
supposed to be-
goes.
Yeah.
It's just
There is
fun.
a point where it's Like,
Okay, no, done. Cheers. Enjoy your time out, Hong. I'm not taking that. So, our Tauren is dead. Next up is
Okay.
Gary. Your turn.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make my way up the ladder. I don't know how. I'm goddamn heavy.
You climb up it.
With the
It's a
cloth.
sturdy ladder.
Does he break the ladder when he climbs up it?
I could always just fucking slam my
Good question.
spiky
Because he's like a
claws
boulder,
question,
essentially.
yeah.
into the wall.
Roll me a d20. Let's see what happens. Roll me a d20.
No!
Okay, okay.
Let's
That's
see.
a 6.
You do not break the ladder.
Nice.
Yeah, it needed to be an
Okay.
odd number for it to break the ladder, but Gary just kind of very nimbly sticks to only every second run in case it does break. But there we go. So Gary, yeah, what you doing?
And then I'm gonna smack the goblin.
You're gonna smack the goblin? Smack the goblin, please.
Yep. And 19.
19 hits. And Gary, as you
That's
hit
gonna
this
be-
goblin, can you also roll me a perception check, please?
Okay. That's a 9.
Alright, so yeah, you smack this goblin for the full 14 points of damage. And
Nice.
how do you see this happening?
Yeah. I just cleave the goblin straight down the middle, from up to down.
Okay. And you cleave the goblin, and yeah, this goblin's dead. As you cleave it, you cleave straight through the kind of like staff stick thing that it was holding, as you just see this flash of purple as you slice through it, as it just lies there now in two pieces.
Okay.
Anything else that you're doing, Gary?
How much movement do I have left?
You were there, so you've
I think
got
up
that's
up
10,
ladder was, I think, 20 feet.
That's 5. That's 15. So you got there. That's 20. Yeah. So you've used 20 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna move over the court and out here.
Yep.
But actually, I'm gonna move onto the court.
You're gonna move on to it.
Smash it
Of
on the-
course you are. Well, why not?
Yeah.
Okay, great. So you move on to it. Zula, your turn.
Okay. Did the fire dissipate by now?
No, it's still very much burning.
Oh, that's where that fire came from.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I thought I yelled it. Sorry. Is a quick question. Is picking up the pieces of the staff? And I'm not sure how it works, but like, how does that count? Is that an action or something?
That will be in like an
Or can I just-
investigation, but yeah.
Okay. Then I would like to try and shoot the other goblin with my short bow, applying Vex, please.
Go for it. 22, and that is... That hits. Go for it.
Alright. That's gonna be 9 with Vex.
Roll me a d20 as well, please.
Okay. Just straight one.
Just a straight d20.
Was almost on that 20. Okay.
Nope, not happening. Okay, cool. So that's 9 points of piercing damage, and you've applied Vex.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, and what does that do for our friends on this?
Let me read it. If you hit a creature with a short bow and deal damage to it, you have advantage on your next attack roll against the creature before the end of your next turn.
All
So I
right.
think I have advantage next time.
So that's your attack that you are
Yeah.
that you have.
Can I, if I also possibly, if you allow it, can I try to see if I can hear anything going on? Like, are there any other enemies like around in the area or like something like that?
Um, you can roll me a perception check.
I'll try. Yeah.
Yeah, nope. This roaring fire over here is really taking it all. It's kind of making it difficult to hear. It sounds almost like cars coming past, you know, they're like really.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really great sound effects I have.
A plus sound effects.
Great.
All right, all good.
Okay, next up is this one as it takes a shot at you guys.
Which one?
Now that's gonna miss. Invoker, it's your turn. Invoker.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, as Invoker sees the corpse of the magical goblin at their feet, he says, "It appears even fools may stumble upon a correct course of action. Fascinating."
Yeah, killing the magic
Oh my
users
God.
sounds very. Thank you,
I'm
thank you.
feeling
I
right now.
appreciate it. Thank you.
And then
I'm just
I
joking.
move.
I'm just joking.
Okay. I move over here and I end my turn.
Alright, cool. Nox, you're up.
Yes. Okay. Do I have like full visuals for this one, like through the flames?
Wait, who threw the thing? Zula threw it, him? So it
Yeah.
can end on their turn. So no, it's a little bit obscured a little bit. But you know
Okay.
that they're there.
Okay, so in that case, I think the best course of action is I am you. Yeah, okay, I'm going to wait, that's a giant fucking stone in the way. Shit.
That is a big ass table stone thing, yeah.
So if I
It's not in the way.
okay, it's not in the way. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna move here, and then shoot
Now it's
at.
in the way.
Oh.
You moved to the other side of the rock.
Oh my god. Wait, but you said it's a table thing, alright? So I'm assuming it's like sort of like waist high-ish.
Yeah, it's half covered.
Okay, I'm going to shoot at this one.
Okay. That hits.
Dirty 20. 7 damage.
Alright, and how do you see this happening?
Do you want just straight, just into the chest, just collapse on the floor.
Alright.
Maybe like when it falls down, its hand like it like kind of like splays out, and its hand is busy getting like roasted on the fire from the Molotov that Tula threw.
Alright. As it
Nice.
stumbles back and it falls down into the fire over here. Its hand roasting nicely. It's making you decidedly hungry.
There's a lot of food around too.
Well, all of this food has been disintegrated due to the Molotov explosion.
Sorry.
But
Sorry.
but that being said, you are out of combat. Nice.
Good.
Oh, thank God. Hey,
We made it.
The
Invoker,
MVP for
would you
this
like
one
to come
goes
here?
to Invoker for just staying out of the whole combat.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Can-
Jokes aside, what you guys doing?
Can I quickly scavenge for my arrows? I've shooten? My brain's
Shot.
dying. My brain is
Shot.
dying. I've shot 2 arrows. I fired 2 arrows.
Yeah, you look around for these arrows, but they are nowhere to be found. They have been burnt
Okay.
up.
Okay.
Yeah, in essence, nothing in this room where you are over here will be
It's
retrievable.
Cool.
Nothing in this section, kind of in a circular section around the fire. So, yeah, all of these kinds of things here, it's all kind of destroyed.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All of these things.
Invoker
what?
turns to the group and he says, beware the spiders. They are still in the cave somewhere. Don't venture too deep.
True, true. Can I try to see if I find anything other than the staff that I would like to take later on on this one?
Yeah, roll me an investigation, Zula.
Not great.
Yeah, so you go through this, and as you lift you pull kind of the hood off the head, and you notice written like in very broken kind of hand, it says Screever on the neck of the hood, clearly labeled who this belongs to.
What do I see? Do I recognize? Screever. Okay.
You're asking me if you recognize the name.
Oh no, I was first right. Okay. Oh, so he is Screever?
Yep, there's Screever.
And then who's that guy?
That one. This
Yeah.
This is what this
Do we-
one
do
looks
we-
like.
Do we see? Is he all burnt up?
That's what that one looks like.
Okay. Alright, so this is the Sphinx Warlord that we were told about?
You would assume so, yeah.
Can someone else please try to check if he has something of use for us?
Yeah.
My
Sorry,
hands
am I
are all
checking?
burned up by the Molotov. Sorry.
Which party am I checking?
This one, please.
Screever.
Okay, let me try.
Apparently, guys, that's Creeper. That's the Warlord Goblin.
What role am I doing?
Investigation, please.
Investigation. Oh, ooh, my investigation's bad.
Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't
Oh,
too
better
bad.
than mine.
16? Yeah, so you find a small key.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's about the size of a tic-tac box. Small, little key.
Okay. I mean, I'll definitely take the key.
Okay.
And everything in this area is burnt up, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Everything in this area is like cinders.
Alright. Oh my god.
Is there
Okay.
anything of interest in this room?
You can roll me a investigation in that room.
Ooh, less good.
No, you just see a whole bunch of old sleeping bags and things, some rusted weapons. You're quite drawn to the loot though. Nox,
Ah, hells yeah, I'm taking that loot.
Golem, will you roll me a perception at advantage, please?
Okie dokie. That is a 23.
Oh,
Nice.
beautiful.
You feel, as you approach this area, you feel this humming, or you hear this humming. You feel this like vibrations coming through the surface of the cave as you step in it.
Is it that humming? You know which one I'm talking about?
It seems to be very similar to that humming, yeah.
Okay, where the fuck is it? I need to find it.
Hey guys, there's something over here.
Which way is the humming? Which way?
You can't say where the humming is coming from exactly, but you know that there's this like reverberation. There's this hum coming through all of this place.
Can Invoker do a Arcana check to know what this humming is?
You don't hear the humming. It's
Oh, I don't hear it,
Only,
okay.
Only Gary hears and feels this humming. Nox,
Okay.
as you step on those bones there, can you make me a... Don't hate me. You're not going to make me anything. You get there as you suddenly just feel this drip down beside you as you step right next to the freaking spider. Can
Oh,
you roll?
shit!
I knew it! I fucking knew it!
Don't hate me. Can you roll me initiative?
Oh, hi! Hi, little fella!
I warned you fools!
Woo!
Wow, Gary. Nice.
Are we fighting this part?
I was ready for that
Well,
spider.
this one's attacking. This one's attacking Nox, so you don't have to fight it, but it's fighting Nox.
Gary, can I borrow some oil if you still have some?
Let me
Um,
check. Yeah, Gary's got one bottle.
Can I borrow it?
I don't know. Can you
I'd like to
tell
make another
Gary to
Molotov.
give you the? Can you tell Gary to give you the bottle in a
Alright,
way
so
that
I-
Gary understands?
Sure. Hey, Nox, can you come here, please?
There's something over here. I don't know if I can safely come back to you guys. There's a
It's so bad.
giant spider over here.
Okay. Alright, so you're busy.
But I can continue shouting to you from all the way over here. What do you
Great,
need?
great. Can you ask Gary to give me his bottle of oil, please? I'd like to make another Molotov.
I'll try. I can only speak very rudimentary his language. Let me try.
So
What
in
do I roll?
Voca, in Zulu, I need and Nox, I need your initiative rolls, please.
Oh, sorry.
We completely forgot about that.
That's
Sorry.
fine. That's fine. I'm just checking because otherwise, poor Gary. It's only Gary defending against a giant spider. Yeah. Okay.
Oi.
So you're all in initiative. Wait. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's you guys. Okay. So yeah, Gary, what you doing?
Okie dokie. I'm going up to the spider. Ooh, what's this I see?
Yep.
What is that? What is that?
What is that? That is a.
It's big and fluffy.
It's not big and fluffy. This is what you see. You see a person tied up, and they are, well, what appears to be a person. This is kind of what they look like. They are tied up. They are restrained. They have a blindfold around their head. They are clearly incapacitated, and very
Damn.
strangely enough, they are not mobile. They seem to be very paralyzed. There's no movement from this thing, and his eyes are almost just staring, like its gaze is just straight ahead, but it's not
The
moving.
gaze that we cannot see.
Yeah, but I mean, the head is just pointed like straight ahead, and there's no movement of this.
Interesting. Anywho, I attacked the spider.
Anywho, I just attacked the
Let's
spider.
get to the point.
Okay, go for
Let's
it.
get to the
roll
point.
your attack.
Okie dokie. 16.
That hits.
Alright. That does 12 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Anything else that you're doing?
I don't know if I can do anything else. Yeah. That's about it.
Okay. And that's you. Next up is this spider, as it's going to try to go for Nox again.
Oh, wait.
Wait,
Sorry.
again? Did it already try to attack me?
Yep, but missed.
Sorry, I did want to move a few steps closer to Nox to protect her.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know if
thanks.
I can do that.
So 18 Nox.
Oh, it hits.
That hits.
Oh, nice bit.
Yeah.
Could I like move closer to Nox with my movement that I had left?
Yeah, you moved closer to her.
Okay.
So that does
Yeah,
6 damage.
6 damage.
Yeah,
piercing
I'm just
damage,
using my
and,
interception.
and you feel this little bit of a poison just get injected to you for 2 points.
Okay.
Gary, what's
Okay,
your
so that's 6.
what's your
That's 6. That's 6 piercing damage is now a 2.
okay?
Oh,
So it's
okay.
2 points of piercing damage and 2 points of poison damage. And can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
I rolled a nat one.
No.
And you're not poisoned.
Okay. Can you? What does it mean when I'm poisoned?
It means that
Besides
you
the fact
have
that it means that I'm poisoned.
disability of disadvantage. on
You have a disability.
You have
Damn, that's some strong poison, man.
wow. Disadvantage on your rolls.
Okay.
Invoker, your turn.
All right. How's the spider looking?
With its eyes. 8 of them.
Damn.
Yeah, it's accurate. It's an accurate statement.
Yeah, I'm not answering that. That's you can see the spider. What you can tell,
Yeah, but I mean,
you can tell that the spider is pissed. It is ready to eat something.
all right. And like the damage that was inflicted earlier, is it? Does it seem to be significantly injured, or?
You will know when it is bloodied.
All right.
Unless you want to spend your action doing a nature check on it to determine how damaged it is.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I will cast a witch bolt.
So Witch Bolt and an 8 does not hit.
All right. Let me see the range here. Yeah, I'm gonna move back a bit. Don't want that repeat of the beast that got escaped from my arcanery. Yeah, I'll step back over here.
Okay,
That's my turn.
awesome. Zula.
Yep. Also, just quick thing. Is it just on my thing? But I don't know if it is on my thing, but I cannot see anything past this point. Like the map finishes here for me.
Oh no! Why is
That's
that?
weird.
Yeah. I have no idea. Like past this point, I cannot see anything.
Maybe that's the place the light runs out
Yeah,
and you don't have dark vision.
That's where the light runs out, and you, dear halfling, do not have
You're
Oh,
a dark
dark
vision.
vision.
the one time I need dark vision. Okay. Can I then? There's not much I can do. Can I light a torch for myself?
You can. You can spend your action.
I'll
and you
like to
light,
do that.
You light your
Yeah.
torch. I will
Yeah.
put your torch
Nice
on there for you.
torch.
Poof. There's your torch.
Thank God. And I like to move a little bit. That's how much was that? Oh, and I do see this person now. Alright. Sorry. I move a little bit here and end my turn there.
Okay. Next up is Nox.
Yes.
You're up.
Okay. Am I just in this area with all the rubble and stuff? It's difficult to see the grid lines, so I'm not sure if I'm like right next to it
You
or like a
are
block away.
Right next to it.
Okay. Okay. Um, are you able to tell me whether if I were to attack it with my short bow, besides it being a disadvantage because I'm poisoned, would it be at like double disadvantage
No.
because I'm right next to it?
No, we
Okay.
don't do stacked disadvantage or stacked advantage.
Okay.
It gets too it gets too much.
Oh, it's pretty bad.
It gets too much later on. So yeah, no. If it's like a really material thing, I might either increase the AC or something as a conditional roll. But yeah, not a.
Okay, I'm attacking
an 11
with
does
my.
not hit.
Yeah, I guessed as much. Let me. I'm going to. I completely forgot that I actually have my cutting action, so I'm going to bonus action disengage.
Nice.
Yes. And
Move away.
run. Yes. How far away can I move?
Your movement.
My normal movement. Okay, cool. Ooh. I'll come over here so I can help this person. Well, next turn, obviously.
Okay.
But yeah, that's me.
Cool. And
Eep is coming with me.
lucky. I was waiting for that. Gary. Makes a nice little snack. Okay, Gary, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, Gary's gonna do what Gary does best. Smack the enemy.
Go for it. Let's see. Can you smack it?
16.
16 will smack it.
Fun times. 14 damage.
Nice. You're now able to tell that it is bloodied as this green like liquid just drips from this creature.
So somewhere below half health.
Somewhere below it.
Yeah, and that's it. I'm gonna stand my ground.
Okay, so you're going to stand your ground. It is the spider's turn. I'm just going to make this blood pool, green blood pool bigger. Boop. There we go. Let's make it bigger like that. Huzzah,
Green
huzzah,
blood.
there we go. Huzzah! As it, this one reaches forward to bite you.
Okay.
And a 18
Hits.
as it pierces you for 5 points
Okay.
and injects you for an additional 6 points of poison damage. And can you make me a
Which
con
is
save?
3 because I'm resistant to poison.
Yep. Can you make me a con save at advantage, please?
Yeah, sure. That is a 21.
Yeah, so that nat one would have been so cool. Anyway, so yeah, it's done. Invoker, your turn.
All right.
Come on, do the witch bolt. Do the witch
Yeah.
bolt. Do the witch bolt.
I'll cast Ray of Frost on it.
Go for it.
What?
That's
does
a
not
9.
hit.
All right. And then I'll do the Witch Bolt damage as the bonus action. That's 4.
Okay. And how do you see this happening?
You see like a zap emanate from my orbs through the electronic Oh no, electronic. What the fuck?
Electronic?
No,
Blank
electric.
We're in the
Electric.
modern ages.
Electric.
Okay. I was just
The
wondering,
electric
like,
cord that.
what game are we playing? Okay.
No. Electric cord that is binding us, and the
Okay.
zap goes down the cord into the spider's body, and it's getting like cooked, and all its hairs are like getting on fire and stuff.
Okay. Yeah. As
Bro
it,
just got cooked for
Nice.
real.
Yeah, as you cook the
He cooked.
spider, and you are out of combat.
And Gary says in giant, like very proudly, "Hey, I softened him up for you."
Can I help this
Alright.
person, like unbind them, take the blindfold off, all
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. So you look at them, you unbind them, you take the blindfold off. You do all of that, and yeah, there's no movement, there's no response, there's no anything.
If I
Yeah.
cast spare the dying on them, like, no, that would be stupid. They're not dead.
Well, you could always try.
Yeah, let me try cast. Let me cast spare the dying. See if that somehow helps them.
As you hear this, as you do this, you hear this voice in your ear as Eep hops up on your shoulder and goes, "That's stupid. They're not dead." As there's no effect.
Eve speaks.
Just for now.
As I turn my head to Eve, as like, is this like a new eldritch horror that we're being subjected to?
Can
Okay.
Zula
I
take
would
out
like-
the water skin and throw it in his face?
Yeah, you throw it in his face, and he's now just wet as well.
Okay, well,
That's made him a few
Okay.
pounds heavier to carry.
Gary would like
Interesting.
to search around the spider's den for the humming, for the thing that makes the hum.
Yeah.
can we
Gary,
investigate the
roll
body as
me-
well?
Roll me an investigation at advantage, please, Gary.
Okay. And that's a 15.
You can tell, like, from when you walked from this side to when you got to here, in that last movement from there to there, that kind of made the humming less.
Oh, so it's the other way. I must find it. And you all just see Gary just curl up into a
Just
rocky
roll
ball and
away.
roll away.
As he does that, can I quickly ask Invoker if you could help me with the venom that the spider injected me with?
Well, I must take care of my research assistants, of course.
Yes, I'm a very good
Um,
assistant. I haven't said
Mhm.
anything nasty to you at all.
Well, you actually haven't, I think, like verbally, like
Yeah,
in
no, I
character.
haven't.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah,
you said it.
yeah,
Obviously,
yeah.
you're not a liar.
Right.
Obviously.
Okay. I'll roll medicine, I guess.
You can roll a medicine.
Mm.
You
Ooh.
can tell that she's poisoned.
I'm afraid
You
these.
see two
Oh,
big, you see two big fang marks on her like shoulder, on the other shoulder to what EP's sitting on. You see these two big like puncture wounds, and they're kind of like starting to ooze this white like bubbly pus liquid.
ugh.
Gross.
Alright.
Um,
Can we
yeah,
investigate the body as well?
I say to Nux, I'm afraid this type of medicine, this type of injury is beyond my knowledge. I
I'm
do
just
not
gonna-
specialize in medicine. I specialize in arcana.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Gary,
look at the body as well.
you
I'm gonna just think to myself, if this person can't help with a simple fucking bug bite, what fucking use are they?
A simple bug bite. This is far from a simple freaking bug bite.
It's a bug bite. It was a big bug, but it was a
But
bug
tech-
bite.
Technically, a spider isn't a bug. It's a spider.
Yeah, it's a
Hey.
A
spider.
bug is a colloquial.
Arachnid is true.
Arachnid.
Term.
It's
It's
true,
not a
yeah.
bug.
Yeah,
technically true.
Can Invoker, can you roll
Yeah.
me a insight at advantage? And Nox, can you roll me a charisma saving throw, please?
Okay.
Interesting.
12 for my saving throw.
Invoker, you realize that Nox, being your assistant, is probably not the best choice because her not knowing that a spider is an arachnid and not a bug is going to be very detrimental to your research.
Invoker comes to this realization and he turns to Nox and says, I've changed my mind upon you being my research assistant. Earlier you messed up with that beast you unleashed in my arcanery, and now you cannot differentiate between a bug bite and a hideous wound from this arachnid. I am unfortunately going to have to decline your application as research assistant, but I will still keep you around as my research subject, for the experiment is still ongoing to see if you can realize superior beings amongst yourselves, lesser minds.
Nox is just gonna continue walking away, mumbling out of breath.
But strangely enough, you still feel drawn to Eep being your research assistant, Invoker.
Okay.
Keep the mini RA. I just noticed its change in name.
Gary, as you get there, can you
Yeah.
roll me a perception perception check, please?
Okay.
You hear this
That's,
vibration, this
13.
growling sound as you look out this way, as you see and you hear this flapping thwop, 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 as this thing sits here, as it looks straight at you. Can you
Oh,
roll
shit.
me a history check?
History, okay. And that's a 1.
Yeah, this thing looks a bit familiar to you, and as you stand there, kind of trying to figure out what it is exactly, you suddenly see the wings that it has kind of draw back. Its neck, head move back, and suddenly it launches its head forward, opens its mouth, and you see this cone of ice just come into this cave.
Ooh.
Oh.
As the
Okay.
whole area there just freezes up, it looks at you, lets out a huge roar, and just flies away.
Well, that was something, wasn't it? Okay,
You
I'm
waited
still
so long
searching
to
for
do
the
that.
humming.
You waited so long to do
I'm
that, don't lie.
I did. I
Okay.
did.
Yeah, so Gary, that whole area there is now frozen, and very slippery terrain.
Okay. So what is this?
Yeah, you reach the end there and you look down into this pit. It looks like a
Oh, it's a pit.
It looks like a pit with a ladder going down, and there's some spider webs on that. And as you bend down to look at it, you suddenly feel this thing lurch out towards you.
Oh no.
Between.
As it
Yeah,
bites you
I'm
for
down.
6 points. As it just lands
I'm
right
down.
here. And would you all please roll me initiative?
Oh,
Fuck.
I'm gonna need Gary to stop venturing around.
I must find the hum. Must
The
resonate
hum.
with
Drawn to
hum.
the hum.
Gary, as you looked down into this pit, you heard the hum become very
Oh,
loud.
God.
Like it's loud. You hearing
It's down
it there.
It's down there.
And you drop down dead. Doop. Or unconscious, not dead.
What?
And I drop down the
Oh.
hole. Okay.
Yeah, but not down the hole. You just
Shit.
fall backwards.
Oh, okay.
Aw. I hoped.
Kopi, should fireball down every hole too, I guess. Yes.
Do I
Kopi, you
also
should-
roll initiative?
Yes, please. Because we need to know when you need to make your death saving throws. Okay, so Zula, what you doing?
Yeah.
You hear this wind rush, and you feel this cold breeze just pull through the cave.
Ooh.
As you see your torchlight flicker on and off, like
Hey, Nightbeards.
Yeah.
Could I, like, I don't know, roll my death save right now? Because I need to go real quick.
yeah, you can roll that.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a d20. That's 17.
Okay. You want to do all of them?
No, just the one. I don't think I'm gonna be gone for that long.
Okay, cool. Zula,
Yeah, I would like to peek out of this corner to have some like a clear vision. So I do see the spider, and I will pull out my short bow and try to hit it, applying Vex if possible.
okay, so that's gonna be. You guys don't learn, hey. That's gonna be how far?
I think it's like 70 or something.
Yeah, so
70, yeah.
yeah, so yeah, you can roll it. Roll me your attack.
All right.
18 hits.
Nice.
For 7 points of damage.
Nice.
Awesome, and as you
And-
do, yeah, and it's Vex.
Yeah, no, go ahead, go ahead.
As
yeah,
you do this,
exactly.
you just hear it whimper. There's almost this whimper sound as it jumps back down into the hole.
Yeah, so, sorry. I don't want to fight you anyway.
Okay, because I've seen what time it is, and I think that we need to wrap up soon. So we can keep that creature for another combat encounter. But there's a you've still got this this person, I guess, lying there.
Mm-hmm. Can I maybe try to ask Invoker if he has anything like magical way to detect if there is something wrong with them?
I have an extensive knowledge in the arcane, so whatever has befallen this creature, I could perhaps determine if it is of an arcane nature.
Extensive.
Zulu
Sure.
looks at you unimpressed. Please do.
Can I confirm if we're out of combat?
We are out of combat. Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly go help up Gary.
Okay. So you go down and you whisper sweet nothings in Gary's ear, and he is back up.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Invoker shouts to the party, "Can you fools stop wandering around this cave and stick together for once? I warned you before."
Oh, stick
Gandalf?
together, says the person who waits outside the cave for like an hour whilst we were all fighting.
You charged ahead of me. I had no way to get to you.
By all means of you created the problem that.
Yeah, so there was this really funny invention that happened a couple of years ago. It's called walking. I know it's a bit difficult sometimes, but like we all believe in you that you can do it.
Let me
Really?
explain this concept to you. It's called danger. Normally, when you enter a cave, it's even without enemies, it's very dangerous. It would be called reckless to charge in. Now, to charge into a cave with enemies and potentially traps, well, calling it reckless would be a mild statement.
Alright, can we focus on the body, please?
And all these encounters with these spiders that you are so keen on having are clear evidence of this.
Ooh,
Uh,
hit that
Oh
point.
wow, you guys are just too much. Okay. So what's the party doing besides arguing about whether they should have been there or not?
can I look around if there's anything interesting around here?
Whereabouts?
Like here around the spider's body, around the like skeleton.
You notice the skeleton seems a little bit odd for you, Nox. Can you roll me a nature check?
Fuck. Yeah, we're outdoors.
Big bones. Big bones.
Wait, what happened?
Can I-
What did I miss?
You fell down the pit and you died. They
Oh.
kicked you down the pit. Invoker walked up and just pushed you over over the edge.
Oh,
No.
Invoker!
Yeah. Sorry, Gary. No, I'm joking. You are stable and you back with 1 hit point. And the party's trying to figure out what to do with this
Right.
this figure over here.
Should we
Night
take a
bit.
long rest?
If we have time, yeah, that'll be
I think taking a rest in this cave full of spiders, I remind you, is not a good
Oh
idea.
boy.
Hey, no,
If Invoker is
Can-
doing something with this body, can I help Nox try to figure out what these bones are?
You can help. Yeah. Roll me a nature check there at advantage. Gary, what do you want to do?
I just want to say, out of character, Nightbeard, you gave me a fucking heart attack.
I'm sorry. Like, what about saying like you got kicked into the
Yeah,
pit?
don't do that shit, man.
Sorry. You spend so much time building this character. Okay. So yeah, that's a. Okay, cool. So what did you roll? A 19.
19.
Zula, you recognize this to be the bones of a dragon, and more specifically, the markings around the area. You are able to determine make it a dragon that would probably be one that works with a lot of frost-like things, I guess.
Hmm.
Oh, like
Okay.
the one that froze the ground up on the other side of the cave.
Can I take the dragon skull? Unless Sula wants it.
Can
Oh,
you roll
absolutely not.
me-
You can take
Can
whatever
you roll
you
me
want.
a strength check, please, Nox?
My strength is so bad. Yeah, no.
Yeah, you try to pick
Would
this
you like
up.
me to carry for you?
Would Gary see what Nox is trying to do and help her?
I suppose so.
Oh,
Okay.
everybody's so sweet.
I don't help all that much.
I'll give it a
I'm
try.
still dizzy from being
Gary's
knocked
still
down.
dizzy, yeah.
From being knocked
Yeah,
out,
we are all
blinded.
tired.
That's
all
one
tired.
heavy fucking
That
dragon.
dragon is so heavy, it's like,
Hey,
he ain't heavy, he's your brother kind of vibe. I'm sorry, it's bad jokes. South African
Yeah.
ad jokes, don't worry about it. Okay, so yeah. You figure out that there's a dragon skeleton there. You figure out that there's a hole with a big ass spider in it. You've got this person, I guess, that's still non-responsive to you. And we have 4 minutes left before we call it. So what you doing?
Should we carry this person to the safer parts to the cave where there's still fire and bedrolls? We can take the person there and we can see if they wake up. We ourselves can take a long rest. Maybe.
How big is the person?
It's a medium-sized person.
Can we just sling it on the shoulders of Gary and leave this place?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
And then we can have like some safer space to rest, and we can bring him back to the bandit guy.
Sure. So you're gonna take him. You're gonna take him all the way back to the to Ironmore.
Would that be feasible? Would that be okay with everyone? And then we can come back to this place if
Yes.
necessary.
I think we should maybe also, before we fully leave the cave, we should maybe just look around this person's body to see if they have any belongings that we should be bringing with.
Agreed.
Invoker turns to the group and he says, "The golem seems to be very keen to find whatever he is attracted to in this cave. I'm sure he would want to find it before we leave."
Well, he just wandered off, and we saw how that ended. So maybe we leave.
Maybe we should all have a
and come back?
rest before we continue.
Ask the golem what he wants.
Gary, can we take a nap before we continue exploring?
Yes.
Cool.
Gary just nods his whole entire body and gives a thumbs up.
Okay, then we can, between Gary, Zula, and myself, we can carry this person over to here where all the bedrolls are, and we can have a long rest there.
Okay.
I advise not taking a rest inside this cave.
Well,
duly noted.
Gary is gonna say in very rudimentary comment to Invoker, "You keep watch."
You what? What did he say? I didn't hear it. You cut out.
You keep watch.
You keep watch.
You keep watch.
Oh, watch. Okay, got it. Yeah. Yes, that is a possibility, but do be advised that. Nah, never mind. I say nothing. I tried to come up with something funny, but I couldn't.
Smart language has run out.
Yeah. I'm at my wit's end at the end of the session, I think.
You need to take a rest.
Yes, I do.
All right. So yeah, you drag this person, I guess, back with you to over here. Let me pull that person there. But yeah, you effectively drag it. You get to that place, and you're gonna have a long rest.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
And as the sun sets, you laugh and you joke about as you see this person or this entity's body strain a little bit as it struggles to breathe. And will you please roll me Invoker, since you're standing next to it? Will you roll me a medicine check, please?
All right. Oh,
Oh my god.
A dirty one.
Oh.
A dirty one.
As you notice that he's no longer wet, but he's not doing too healthy, and that is where we will. No, Kopi's not dead yet. That's where we will leave the session for today. So you can all take a long rest, and when you wake up, it will be the 21st of Oruven, and it is Twilight End is the day of the week. Go figure that one out, just in case you wanted to know.
Can you
And
say that again? 21st of?
how about I give you the calendar?
No, genuinely.
How does that sound? I'll just post the calendar for you, and you can
Yeah.
find
Okay.
it there.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'll post the calendar in our bounty board. There's no gender reveal party for Eep. So there's the calendar. Hope you guys had a good time. There's a lot of moving parts going on right now, but we'll see how it all goes. Well, there's a lot of moving parts going on in the DM's head right now with this. So yeah, all the best. I hope you enjoyed the new goblin characters. They were super fun to run as a DM. I look forward to introducing some more of the changed stat blocks and creatures to you. So yeah, be ready for some interesting encounters, I guess you would call it. But yeah, that's it from me, and from Invoker, Gary, Zulu, Nox, and our unnamed, unidentified person, mannequin person, I guess you would call it.
Mannequin.
Mannequin person thing. And that's them in the Mountain Pass cave. So that's it, guys. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for playing.
Yeah. GGs, thank you.
Yeah. Bye.
Thank you.
Ciao.
before everyone disappears, is everyone still here?